Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name is Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some College Hoops 2K8. It is Saturday, and we are in the 2023-2024 season. The number one seed, the number one overall seed in the tournament. It is the second round, the round of 32. I think that might be enough hype to get you going. And let me clear some things off here as we are going to just jump into gameplay here. Let me turn on my controller. Last week, we ended by playing UW Green Bay, who won the play-in game, and we beat them substantially. 68-43. The starters ended early, and we let the bench play extended minutes in the second half. And that's how Ken Andrin got 11, Witherspoon got 8, Brady was 6, Plummer was 6, 8 for LF Grant. So we had a very good game in that one. San Francisco has been the darling of the season in the mid-majors. Mid-major / minor power, I guess. Because they're in the, I forgot what. Aren't they in the A10? I forgot which conference they're in. Hey, what's up? But yes, so they had 25 for Lensley, 16 for John, 14 for Gallos, none for Gestel, 7 for Vignal. And so they are very guard heavy. And they went 5 of 11 from 3. And the three-pointer is our weakness, so we have to be ready for that. So let's go over the tournament tree, and then we'll jump into a game here. So the tournament tree, we beat UWGB. San Francisco beat Brigham Young. Minnesota beat UNO. Rutgers, thank you, man. Rutgers beat Portland State. 6, Oklahoma State barely beat Illinois. Charlotte from the A10 beat Rice, or Charlotte loses to Rice. There's an upset of 14, beats a 3. 64-53. Looks like Rice took control early and did not let it go. Holy cow. You guys always want me to be an almanac, but I'll try to be one. An almanac on things that aren't real. Let's see. Marist, Oklahoma, Minnesota, and we simulated Illinois. Loss at Illinois. I'm pretty sure those were the 4. If it gets more than 4, it's getting hard to remember. So I'm actually going to... I just saw something. Let's simulate through this game here. Let's see. Did we not simulate through the day? We did not. Those were the 4. Okay. Besides Varus. Yeah. I always laugh. At least you caught me when I'm not playing. I always laugh when I'm playing and people are like, what is it? I'm like, I'm playing. I can't think of that right now. Why are you losing now suddenly? Okay, so Oklahoma just beat Texas A&M Corpus Christi 102-50. Utah State beat Wisconsin. North Carolina barely beat Fairfield. We'll see. We got to win the championship. Long Island upset San Diego State, so we got a 13 upsetting a 4. Pepperdine upset Oregon. Alabama 1-point victory over Southern Utah. Mississippi State beat Western Michigan. And Florida, well, they almost tripled Southeast Missouri. So then on the other side, Louisville beat Fullerton. Michigan State, 2-point victory over Michigan. in the Battle of the State in the first round. Then we got Georgia Tech beat Arkansas Pine Bluff. Utah beat Princeton. The Buckeyes beat Texas Tech by 3. Arizona beat Boston University. Penn State upset by Tennessee. Marist, I don't think, made it. Syracuse beat American. St. Joe's almost tripled Furman. UW-Milwaukee upset Richmond. Crichton lost to Auburn by 1. Fordham beat Nevada. Kansas State beat Northeastern. UConn beat SC Upstate. Hughes crushed today. Nice. I am in the tournament. We're just going over what the tournament first round results are, and then we're going to jump into our second round game. Nice. Highest rated freshman I've ever gotten. I think I got an 81 or 82, and I think that might have been Ferris. I think Ferris might have been the best one in this playthrough. I don't remember. But I don't remember, to be honest, because I don't keep those things in my brain. Xavier against Kansas. Xavier won, and Texas beat Delaware State. This is Xbox 360. You can also get it on the PS3. There is a PS2 version, but I don't recommend it because it doesn't have... it's not as advanced as the 360 and PS3 versions. Why is St. Joe's such a powerhouse? I think they got... don't they have Rick Pitino? Where is he at now? I have no... But yeah, they usually have... I might be the city they're in, too. Because the A10 tends to be pretty good. And I don't know if that's because of how recruiting works. The A10 usually goes up and down in power, like being a powerhouse. I did not. I'm actually not a Purdue fan, so... I did see they played one, and I saw that their media team put up a video. Yeah, I wonder if it's because of being in the Northeast. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes. I went there for my freshman year of college, and my mom is from there and tried to raise us all Buckeye fans in Wisconsin. I now live in New Orleans, so I'm a little all over the place now. I've been in New Orleans for 16 years, but I'm still a Buckeye and Packer fan. What teams beat me? Okay. The teams were Marist, Oklahoma, Minnesota, and the simulated one was Illinois at Illinois. So, like I said, you guys are catching me at the right time for these questions. All right. So that's it. That's enough setup. I think we got people in here. Should have been a mission. Nope. You know, other people can be that. No, Marist is not undefeated. Did they make the NIT? I guess would be the next question, huh? Let's see. That's the play-in game. Did Marist make the NIT? Yes, and Marist lost it. Marist lost in the first round to in the NIT. Wow. How'd they win? They went 13 of 18 from 3 against us, and we went 5 of 29 in the same game. We were trading 2s for 3s in the game we played them. Where do I prefer you watch? Wherever you are more comfortable, to be honest. That I leave up to you. That's why I stream on so many platforms. I leave that up to you. All right. Here we go. That's enough. What am I playing? I'm playing College Hoops 2. Oh, Xbox 360. All right, here we go. All right, men. Second round of the tournament. You are the reigning champs. And you know you're the one everybody wants to knock out. But I know I got a bunch of people here that are ready. Ready to go out and play the game that we know how to play. I need you in every moment, every dribble, every hustle play, every rebound, every box out. I need maximum effort. There are no more do-overs. It would be a letdown to go out here. And I want that to fuel your hunger. Because others are going to be like, you're not hungry. You're complacent. I want you to go out there and dig deep and show them that you're hungry for the back-to-back championship. You're hungry to make it happen again. And no one is going to stand in your way. Play hard, hammer down, box out. Let's go. Oil it up.
Coach TImms, your Boilermaker team tonight can punch its fourth straight ticket to the Sweet 16 with a win against a San Francisco team has caught fire as of late. How to keep your team focused and primed to advance?
You know, we just remind them how hard we've worked, all the blood, sweat, and tears in the season. This is where we have to make it happen, and this is where we got to execute. You have to earn it on the court, and I'm very confident in the leaders that we got and us as a coaching staff that we can take on whatever happens in advance. Thank you, Tracy.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The San Francisco Dons battle the Purdue Boilermakers. Welcome, college hoop fans, to round 2 of the NCAA tournament. We're here at the University of Dayton Arena. I'm Vern Lundquist, here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
The story here is a matchup at off guard. Grant is one of the premier shooting guards in the nation. He has such an understanding of the game. He never gets round and always makes good decisions. Gallows is a tremendous shooting guard as well. His mid-range shooting touch is so impressive. This guy can fill it up. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
Purdue controls the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Launches one from beyond the arc. The offensive board gathered at Clazer, off target on the last layup.
The defense closed so quickly that the easy deuce turned into a very tough shot.
Ferris inbounds the ball. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Boilermakers coach. He said this team we're facing has already shown what they can do when they get on a roll. So we'd like to come out aggressively and not allow them to get comfortable. He clearly wants to take the thought of back-to-back upsets out of their head right away, guys.
Thank you, Tracy. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got it.
He misses the first. He sinks the second. Nice little crossover. Dishes it to the right block. Ferris puts it up. Hits the three-pointer.
There we go, Ferris. Way to start us off. Second round.
Inbounds the ball.
Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Baja Blast.
Castro has it. Top of the key. Pass. Left wing. Stolen by Purdue.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one up easily.
Picks it up. It's blocked. He just exploded off the floor to time that ball.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
No beer, I don't drink.
Ferris gets the rebound. Just over 10 minutes left in the half.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with their best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
Catches it outright. Ferris crosses it up. Misses the three-pointer. And it's still knotted up 3. To the paint. Shoots it. What a pretty assist on the play by Lindsley. They take a 2-point lead.
5. All-time wins, I have no idea.
Plaza inbounds the ball.
UW Green Bay.
Passes it up court. Feeds it to the right wing. Ferris with the shot. Nice speed by Cranford. And we're all tied up.
This is 1 and 8.
John passes way down.
Second round.
The Dons were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the guy on the receiving end. But not that time. That was just a bad look.
About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Grant from deep. It falls.
LF Grant. Oh, yeah.
Dishes to the left. Pass it out left.
I'll work for who?
Yellow. Lindsley skips it to the wing. John answers right back with his own 3. He's got 5. Emery brings it up to 4. Dumps it off to the inside. Passes it to the left wing. Throws it up. They answer.
Woo, let's go! Can with the 3.
3-point lead. Stolen away. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. Leads him in.
I love to see that. He's working around and counts. Such a defense.
Last play off the mark by Cranford. Gaskell goes to the crossover.
His quickness is an unbelievable asset.
No question speed gives you an edge. If the D is behind you, you've already won. Plaza inbounds the ball.
They're going to apply some pressure here and with full court.
What? How many years? This is, you can do up to 40, and this is year 16.
The 7-footer was off target by Gaskell.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
Come on, Ferris.
The last layup was missed by Ferris. Bounces it to the free throw line. Intercepted. The D was really waiting for it there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Grant uses the crossover. Cranford has it out left. Grant from about 19 feet.
Oh, good passing. Hey!
San Francisco makes its first time.
Way to work through it. How many hours? This is live stream 117. Each live stream's about 4 to 8 hours. All right, here we go, men. Good job. We're gonna take a breather here. We're gonna bring in the bench. B team, it's your time. Give us 1 to 2 minutes of solid team basketball. Here we go.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. John inbounds the ball. Lindsley passes it up court.
We've won 5 championships, 3 back-to-back-to-back with West Virginia.
Outright from the wing.
Never won back-to-back with Purdue, but I won 2 with Purdue. If we win this year, it would be back-to-back. This is the tournament.
Right around 7 minutes left in the half. Brady has it far side. The crossover. Premier dumps it off. Plummer goes up.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane. And
40 seasons. You go to 40 seasons.
The big guy has spoken. That's a by Christopher.
Look at that pass. Let him straight to the hoop.
Floyd at Alabama State.
Takes it up. Nice.
There you go, Tamir.
They lead by 1.
Alabama State.
John backs in. It falls short. Dumps it down low. Feeney catches it left wing. That last play, no good.
Oh, somebody make a basket.
Feeds inside. John, count it. He'll have a chance for the three-point play.
Beautiful work to fight through the...
Yeah, this is the same save.
Backs on the free throw for the...
Starters report. Can's playing hurt too.
Three-point play.
That's what I forgot to do.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball.
All right.
Under 6 minutes left in the half. Couldn't get the shot, but he was fouled and gets a trip to the line.
Yep.
Shooting 2.
I got jeans on. There was a save before this one.
Knocks down the first one.
That one was
a few lineup changes.
Nicholls State, Wichita State, Wisconsin, Oregon State, Ohio State.
He gets the second to fall as well. Plays it.
That was in 2024.
He didn't get much of
I'm
a
drinking
rest.
Mountain Dew Zero Baja Blast right now, and I got Mountain Dew Zero in the
Christopher, way
cup
up
for later.
John. It's stolen by Ferris.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around then pouncing.
What? What? That's gotta be a goaltend.
Gets it left side. Lensley from 20 feet out. Bounces off the left rim and out. And it's still all knotted up. Ferris dishes it down low. His first shot of the game. Sunk by Cranford. They take a 2-point lead.
Yeah, that was in 2024. Least favorite team? I don't know. I've enjoyed each one. Trying to, they're blocking everything and they're collapsing. But we're gonna go back to it again here. All right, need to lock it down. Keep following your man. We're in a battle.
The Dons are making a few lineup changes. Gaskell inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass.
Yeah, 32.
He makes the first. He gets them both. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. Passes it back to the top of the key. Grant throws it up. It's in
LF Grant!
He's shooting 100.
Let's go!
Downtown.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
The student section is going ballistic, Fern.
Get it, trap up!
Those fans are a special group, baby. They get
Someone-
way into it. Renfrew inbounds the ball. Plummer brings it up. Passes to the right. Hands it off. Plummer goes to the crossover. Grant for three. Renfrew keeps it alive.
There you go, Cranford!
Up and in on the last play.
Either team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Woo!
Christopher dishes to the wing. Dicey pass. Picks it up.
Oh, come on!
They cut it to one. Purdue.
Witherspoon, I need you out there. Report.
Has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench with a report.
The Boilermakers coach was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he
there you go, Ferris.
their defense into the paint and prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
All right, Tracy. They're up 26-23.
Stoller, such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Swings it to the left wing. Cranford. Passes. High post. Plummer hands it off. Lets it go from the left wall.
There you go, Tron.
By Cranford. He's got 6. It's deflected, but it's retrieved by Brady. Vignale. Misses.
Good job, good defense.
Questionable defending there. They're lucky to get away with a miss.
Grant, hammer. And he
There you go,
will
LF.
He misses the first. The both teams are going to make some substitutions. Good on number 2. Brady inbounds the ball. Gets it, right wing. Gets it. But they still trail by 3. .241 left in the first half. Skips it to the left. Ferris behind the arc. Cranford grabs the rock.
Ferris!
The last layup.
Cranford!
And the D did a great job of making it tough on him.
Gotta make that.
Dumps it inside. Dish left wing. Yellows from about 19 feet. All net. They're now down by 1. Cranford inbounds the ball. Plummer lays it up the floor. Uses the crossover. Grant. Cranford dumps it off. Witherspoon dishes it to the right wing. Left side. Cranford backs him down. Bounces it to the right side. Plummer swings it to the wing. Unloads. No good on the jumper by Ferris. But they're still out in front by 1.
Excellent ball movement, Vern, to find the open shot.
.127 left in the first half. Witherspoon has it baseline. Feeds. Corner. Graham shoots it. Knocks it down from 20 feet away. And they're now out in front by 1. Brady inbounds the ball. Castro hands it off. Gallows gets it out left. Brady passes it cross court. Corner. Takes the 3.
Good block.
They can go 2 for 1 here if they realize it soon enough, Vern.
Grant gets the 3-point.
LF Grant.
He's 3 for 4 from long range.
That's what I'm talking about, Grant.
It's tipped, but it's recovered by Lindsley. The Dons.
Hey, way to go! Way to step up to the moment! Stay on your man. They're going to go for last shot here. Here we go. Lock it down.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Dons are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Vignola inbounds the ball. John catches it, left wing. Last shot is buried for 3. Purdue takes its first timeout of the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Purdue calls timeout. Getting set to inbound the ball. Grant off the inbound pass. And they're up by 4. That's the half. And we're headed to the locker room with the score 37-33. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Grant has launched a 3-point barrage, Fern, and he's been a huge factor. He's opened up the whole floor for them. If he keeps drilling the long jumpers like he has been, they're going to have to find a way to stop him.
Solid performance from our player of the half.
All right, give me a second. Hold on, I forgot to do this. All right, guys, here's the game plan. What we're gonna do is in our matchup, we're gonna cover that guy that's been shooting the lights out of the 3. They've been playing very good, rotating very well. His name's John. And John, I don't want to see that man alone. I want you to act like a shadow between him and the basket. Hand up. Oh, I had the wrong thing. Hold on. Ah. Double team pressure. That's where I'm at. Okay. All right. We're going to tighten up that defense because we need to shut down that 3 line. They got some really talented bigs. Do not just take a shot thinking you're going to shoot into them. They've been playing very disciplined and not fouling us. So we're going to need to keep that ball movement going. Grant, way to step up. It's in these big moments where I need you to be the star. Do not forget to pressure him to the basket, though. Do not get soft. We will continue to do one possession at a time. Win each possession
And we got this. There is no panic. We're easy, steady, and I got champions in this room. Go out and prove it right now. Boiler up.
Coach Timms, this has been a back and forth heavyweight battle in this game. You have been relying on the perimeter shot with Grant, Ferris, and Anrin. Will we see more of that in the second, or will you look to get Cranford involved?
You know, we're just going to do whatever works, because that's who we are. We're a team. And I'm glad that the guards have stepped up to the major role, but we are not going to forget anybody. We're just going to do what works. Play hard, play tough, and win this game. Thank you, Tracy.
We're all set to begin the second half. Vignale inbounds it to start the second half. Swing pass, left wing. Tip, and it's picked up at Purdue. Let's check in with Tracy Wilson.
Well, guys, during the break, I talked with the Boilermakers coach. Guys, he was ecstatic with the way things went and told his team to keep doing what they're doing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt was exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy. He's off on the second. Gallows. Gets it on the free throw line. Vignale passes it to the baseline. That last long two was missed by Gastel. That's the shot you work for, Bill, even though he's not their number one option.
Way to go, Cranford!
Another chance.
He can't come away with a three-point play. Swings it to the right wing. One-on-one. Lens feeds it to the wing. Shoots. The three. Clean by John. He's 5 for 8 for the game. Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Ferris has it baseline. Skip pass out left. Grant puts it up. Cranford gets the board inside.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
About 10 and a half minutes left in the second half. John leads him in. Lets it go. Collected inside.
Good rebound.
Ferris.
He'll usually drop a shot like that. Don't count on him to miss it again.
Knocked loose.
Cranford!
And it's scooped up by Vignale.
These people are loving it. You think it's getting loud in here or what?
John fires the three.
Oh, get a hand up!
17 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Plummer with the crossover. Catches it, left corner. Grant dishes it to the wing. Launches it. Witherspoon fights into the paint and yanks it down. Put up and in on the last layup.
No way he was coming up empty. with
Second
the
round.
ball that close to the rim.
Gallows inbounds the ball. San Francisco is shooting itself in
Get the
foot
ball!
with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Braun is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants, our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take
LF Grant!
Tracy.
The courage on this fella is something else. He's such a competitor.
With the shot, the jumper was buried.
Stay on your man!
21 points, and he leads all in scoring. Crosses it over. Cranford poked away.
Oh!
And it's gathered up by Gallows. Right around 9 minutes left in the second half.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Dumps it to the middle. Gastel raises up. Puts it back up in the
You want to box
And
out?
it's now a tie ball game. Plummer crosses it up court. Goes up. Plummer up.
Thank you!
He's shooting 71% for the game. Gallows inbounds the ball. Intercepted by Grant. And that'll be his second steal of the contest.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Knocks down the first one. Eaton got a quick breather, but they leave him back on the floor.
All-American.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. Brentford pulls the trigger. It rolls off the left rim. They still have a 3-point lead. Knocks it loose.
What?
Scooped up by Lindsley.
What?
As quickly as he made the pump fake, the ball was gone. That's a little pilfering, Kern.
Plummer dumps it off. Cranford gets it right side. Backs in. Witherspoon beats it to the corner. Grabbed by Witherspoon.
Someone make it!
Can take their first lead in a long time with a basket here. The last play was cashed in by John.
The D has to get out there on him, Vern, and force him to do something else, or he'll keep shooting the three all night long.
Ferris inbounds the ball. Goes up. The powerful dunk was hammered down by Cranford. We're now all tied up 50. The Dons have
Got him!
lights out from beyond the arc.
Can.
We're just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Purdue may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Boilermakers just had an impromptu coaches meeting.
Yeah, two of them.
Like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough.
All right.
For them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
Let's set up more often down at the half court. Start running some plays. Start playing a little more structured. We're good, though. We're good. This is the type of game that we live for. Here we go.
Well, let's get back to the action. Enright is back in the game after a short rest.
Yeah.
Witherspoon inbounds the ball. Right wing dishes it down low. Cranford backs down. Ferris behind the arc. Hits it. They're now up by 3. Cuts off the pass.
Quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Releases. Snatched down by Ferris. Dumps it off.
Ferris with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Errant last shot by Witherspoon. Leads him with the pass. The steal by Purdue.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Ferris. Passes to the wing. Witherspoon catches it out left. Cranford backs him down. Can you believe this crowd? Just listen to these people. They're insane. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Gallup inbounds the ball. San Francisco is really struggling. Leads him with the pass. Gets it on the perimeter. Eaton gets the offensive rebound. Gallup takes it up. Missed it.
Good rebound, good rebound.
Everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Enright beats it to the left wing. down low. Cranford backs in, takes the shot. The triple was off the mark by Brent, but they're still out in front by 5.
Oh, grab the ball!
John fires, nails it from the wing. They draw to within 3. Skips it to the wing. Enrin from deep. No good. They still have a 3-point lead. John.
Get the ball, get the ball.
Dishes to the left side.
Second round.
From the wing. Bullseye. He's got 28. Cranford inbounds the ball. Cranford backs down. Catches it, right wing. Farrell, he rips down the rebound. Nice shot again by Cranford. I'll tell you, those are some rare gifts in there.
Keep rolling. Tamir. All right.
Both teams are making substitutions.
Substitution recorded.
Gastel inbounds the ball. John passes it to the baseline. Sizing up his man. Kicks it out to the right wing.
Good block.
He snatches it off the glass. There's a whistle. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hit.
Knocks it down. Gets the second to fall as well. Grant throws it up. He grabs the rebound. Foul.
And one. Woo! Second round of the tournament.
He gets it. Geller inbounds the ball. Under 4 minutes left in the second half. John leads him in.
Good block. Grab it.
Good work staying with him. He's not easy to stop when he gets close to the hoop like that.
The crossover. Cranford takes it up.
Yes.
The monster slam. He's got 22.
7-3.
The student section is ecstatic.
You know exactly where you are when you hear that sound. These fans are wild. Bounces it to the left wing. Tamir gets it, top of the key. Plummer shoots it up.
Plummer for 3. The 5'9" redshirt freshman. Woo!
The Dons are really struggling. Intercepted. The break is on.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Nothing but net from Grant.
2:45 left in the game. San Francisco.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's how we play.
Left in the game.
Step it up to the big moments. 2:44 to lock it in right now.
Lock it in.
Castro inbounds the ball. John catches it, right wing. Lindsley connects, but they're still behind by 7. Plummer dumps it off. Great pass. The crossover. Perimeter from long range. He grabs the rebound.
Good job, Ferris.
And they're now up by 9. Lindsley fires it. The steal by Panther. The D was really waiting for it there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Last return was
They go Tamir. Pull away.
1:46 left in the game.
Another rip. I'd love to see that. He's looking around and pounce. Such a defense.
Beats it to the wing. Ferris, nice little crossover. Castro gets the whistle for blocking, and that's foul number 2 for him.
Definitely a block. Just got
UWGB was the first round.
To draw the charge.
They had a play-in game.
Tamir inbounds the ball. Ferris. Connects.
Ferris for 3. Woo!
San Francisco is really struggling. Puts it up. Tried to answer back with a 3, but it's missed by Lindsley.
Oh, not real good shot selection, Vern. They've got to exercise a little patience and move the ball around.
The crossover. Takes it up. John grabs the rebound inside. 55 seconds left in the game. A rare occurrence.
As long as you keep running your offense, the coach will forgive a few clunkers.
That last triple off the mark. Plummer. Cranford dishes to the top of the key. Passes to the high post. Tamir. Graham gets it right wing. From 20 feet
LF Grant.
They should hold on to the lead, Ron. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Gallup inbounds the ball. The Dons will try to end this run. Good from three-point range.
Great delivery with the skip pass. That set up the shot perfectly.
Ferris. The Boilermakers knock off San Francisco 77-64. Now we'll bring you our player of the game. Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Purdue Boilermakers used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching the NCAA tournament on 2K Sports. This is Vern Lundquist with Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. So long, everybody.
Woo! Yeah, they stopped feeding John. So, what a wild game there for a bit. They shot 60% from the floor. We shot 48. Yeah, this second round of the tournament. They were an 8 seed. They were highly ranked all season. We shot 39% from 3. They shot 61% from 3. We shot 60% from the line. They shot 85. So we just took more shots. And we were jumping on that defense to create offense. Woo! So turnovers. Turnovers was the key difference. There's a couple times where the guys jumped for stuff and let it go, but yeah. Was it a comeback? I don't know if it was a comeback. It was more of a back and forth game. And then we pulled away at the end. We took care of the ball pretty well. Grant with 26. 6 of 13 from 3. Can, who's hurt right now, I think with a sprained knee. He scored 3. Ferris with 15 with 5 rebounds, 5 steals. 5 steals for Grant. Each had 5 steals. It's the second round. 22, 8, and 7 for. Am I gonna bench him due to poor shooting? 26 points, no. Kleza was struggling, so I pulled him early. Tamir was 6. Plummer with 3, 6 assists, 2 steals, and Witherspoon with 2. We did not play battle, and the others played slight. Let's see. So first half shooting, second half shooting. We definitely shot better from the field in the second. We shot worse from the 3 in the second. No, Xbox 360. So here we go. Yeah, man, that was a good battle. Very, I know it's probably very entertaining to the folks at home. But once again, these guys really showing the effort, the heart, the grit that this team has to not be shaken when things don't quite go right. Shout out to Grant, who really stepped up in this game, and we needed his 3-point shooting, and he delivered. It's good to see our senior leaders step up like this and bring us to the Sweet 16 for the 4th year in a row. So, yeah, other than that, we're looking, we were looking there in the second half to establish Cranford a bit more. I think it did kind of shock us a little bit as a team to see their big men be so dominant on the defensive end. It really did shut down early on some of the stuff we were trying to do. And their 2-3 zone was very, very stout and made us, it dared us to shoot over them. And so we did. We shot over them. But that John guy on the other side, he played great. He was a hard guy to plan around. So, shout out to San Francisco. They've been good all year. What's your take on John? How was he able to be so effective? They did some good plays to really set him up to get the open shot. I thought they really collapsed us down and kicked well. It has been the Achilles heel of this team is the 3-point perimeter shooting, especially if you start driving down and kind of sucking down the defense. And so when we collapsed, they kicked. When they kicked and we go out, they kind of drove right by. So we had to be careful. You couldn't just lock in. So keep it clean, folks. Keep it clean. Not trying to be Captain Buzzkill or anything like that because what do you want to ask? How come I do a press conference? Because you want to ask questions and it's all part of the immersion. It's all part of the production, man. What to improve on defensively to take all this? I think it's rotating in and staying with the man, getting a hand up on the perimeter, I think is the big one. And also maybe controlling the ball once the ball does get knocked out of the passing lane or blocked. That seemed to be something we don't do. Coach, who do you think is your biggest threat in March? Right now, we got to play Rutgers next. They're the 4. They beat Minnesota. Minnesota's a team that beat us. So Rutgers is definitely a team to reckon with. Also, USC is still in our bracket in the tournament. They knocked us out 2 years ago and won it all. So we definitely are very aware. But everybody in our bracket is very dangerous right now. Let's see. Big Cinderella story. We're not a Cinderella. We're the #1 overall seed. Is everyone healthy for next game? I don't think so. I think Can is still nursing an injury. If I remember right, the doctor said he's got a sprained ankle and he's going to be dealing with it for the next week or so. We're going to keep an eye on it. He seemed to be all right in this game, but it definitely affected him. But he's a trooper. We have brought along the reserve guys, and so we may have to switch out one of them to give him a break, possibly. But I don't know. Like, each round is just so important. Give us a breakdown of what you expect from Rutgers. Rutgers, they're a 4 seed. They went 26-7. They come out of the Big East. And, Fred Hill Jr. does a great job of keeping his team ready. They like to, let's see, they don't have details on it. So we're going to break that down later, and we'll see what we get there. Only when it's organic. What were the keys to victory in this game? I think keys to victory was just staying calm in those moments and just stepping up when the shot was open, and I thought the guys did a good job of doing that. How do you feel about, right now, all we're concentrating on is winning another championship here at Purdue. What's my Waffle House order? The biggest egg and the biggest egg breakfast you can get. All right, moving on. All right, we got Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg to tell us what happened in the first 2 rounds of the tournament. I hope you're ready, as we got college hoops tonight. Next.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, along with my partner Clark Kellogg. Coming up on the NCAA Tournament Edition of College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. We'll preview the marquee matchups of the Sweet 16, as well as break down the action from the first weekend of the tournament. But we begin with the player who dominated the first week of the tournament.
Purdue.
Clinton is going to get a lot of attention in the next round after the show he put on in this first weekend. He played a huge role in his team's advancement into the next round.
Absolutely, Clark. He didn't waste any time getting hot. A lot of players want to save their best for the end of the tournament. Well, he was on fire right from the opening tip. And
I'm from Wisconsin, but I lived in Louisiana for 16 years.
These highlights, you'll see why he's our player of the week and why his team is on the way to the Sweet 16. Now, let's turn our attention to a few of the huge battles upcoming this week in the Sweet 16. We're really getting into the meat of March Madness now. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams. They're going to have to go through each other to do it. And how about another huge matchup
I have it set in 1080p mode.
This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. As usual, the first weekend of March Madness had what are sure to be some of the most dramatic contests of the entire tournament. Our first game was an outstanding matchup from the first round. Alabama got by Southern Utah.
Well, Greg, this game wasn't decided until that final buzzer sounded. A couple of different bounces one way or the other, and this could have been a totally different outcome. Cohen was the hero of this one with a terrific performance. His 15 points led the team. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous. This isn't a preseason tournament, Greg. This is the big dance. He stepped up in a way that few players can in this kind of spotlight. And for that, we should give him a big imaginary high five.
Next up was another exceptional tournament contest. Arizona beat Boston University.
Sometimes you see a team come out flat in a first-round game, but that was not the case
That's
here.
what we're going to look at.
They looked fresh, and this seemed more like a mid-round game to me, Greg. Arizona played some absolutely stifling defense.
Right.
They made the guys on the other side work for every basket, and you can see that reflected in the shooting percentage. They never let up on the defensive end. That really took the pressure off the offense and allowed them to dictate the tempo of the game. To me, that was the biggest factor.
That's our show, everyone. For all of us here at the 2K Sports Studios, thanks for watching. Enjoy the tournament. We'll see you next week on College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer.
Most improved player would, man, that would probably have to be, oof. I don't know. They all were really good, but I think Grant has been more consistent. All right. Somebody asked about Rutgers. So they're an A+ offense efficiency. They're an A- defense. They average 69 points a game, with giving up 61. Let's see. They leading scorer is their small forward at 12.4 points, shooting guard at 11.1, point guard at 9.3. Murray shoots the 3 at 45%. No, I'm not. I'm a Buckeye fan. This is just a job. Offensive playbook is box. They shoot the 3 46% of the time. This is a type of team that we do not match up well against. No, I do not. I am 100% playing this game and talking to you. Yep. Am I getting paid to coach this? That'd be nice. In a way, kind of. But not anywhere near where in real life. I mean, not anywhere, you know what I mean. I have no idea. Don't really care about that. Let's see. Tempo is, they play as slow. They can put the ball on the floor. They play man-to-man, 2-3 and 1-1-3. They do the diamond pressure defense. Expect the press to come only in desperation. Their defenders play loose. That means they're going to try to not let me drive. Very high defensive rebounding. High focused on players getting back in transition, so we're probably not going to be able to run. Let's see. Can he pass? He can pass. Okay, good. Yeah. We're in the Sweet 16. The walk-on from Palo Alto, California. Yeah, we pulled out the win. Pretty soon. I had a guy hurt. I had to rotate a guy out. We're putting in a walk-on. We're gonna rest Can for 1 round, and then we're gonna bring him back. So we got San Francisco lost to us. Rutgers beat Minnesota by 2. Oklahoma State beat Rice. USC upset Rhode Island. So USC plays Oklahoma State. Oklahoma beat Utah State. UNC beat Long Island by 1 in regulation. Pepperdine upset Alabama. And Florida beat Mississippi State. Oh, nice. I move schools when we win 3 championships. So if we win this year, it's the 3rd. Because I want to enjoy my recruiting that I do. I want to enjoy being good. Michigan State upset Matt Painter and the Louisville Cardinals. Georgia Tech upset Utah. That's an 8-5 in the lead 8. The Buckeyes lost by 3 to Arizona, and Syracuse beat Tennessee. I have no idea. It's all coaching carousel. It all matters who got fired. St. Joe's beat UW-Milwaukee, and Auburn upset Fordham. We got St. Joe's and Auburn. You answer the same question 50 million times. Doesn't matter how many things you put on the screen. Nobody reads it. You can't get frustrated by it. Let's see. Kansas State upsets UConn. Texas beats Xavier. So that's the tournament so far. It's the golden controller of the 7-star general. Only the best. Chipotle, are they still a company? I thought they had the CEO of Death before, the one that went, you know, if you just nod your head, they'll give you extra. He's kind of a CEO that shows up when you're about to die. And all the investors are about to suck all the money out of the company. I think he's now at Starbucks, right? Yeah. I've never seen the man save a company. I've only seen him make it further go down. You know, if you just go like this, they'll give you extra coffee, right? What are you doing, sir? Another scone? Maybe another scone? All right. Here we go. Who do I lose to? You guys think I'm an almanac? Yeah, Sweet 16. We lost to Marist because Marist shot 13 of 18 from 3. The general said this would work, right? Where's my scone? We lost to Oklahoma. We lost to Minnesota. And then we simulated the loss at Illinois. Mostly because I was tired of playing the Big Ten season. I want to get a game faster to the tournament. All right. Illinois made it and lost in the tournament, I believe. Yeah, they were 11 seed. All right. I'm glad I only lost 4 games. If I lost more than 4, I definitely wouldn't remember them. I remember one season I lost 15 games and everybody's like, who'd you lose to? In the middle of a game. Are we serious right now? All right, I'm done. Comments like that, get out. Don't care. Short fuse. Here we go. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot that it's the tournament, so I have to have something prepared before I do that. I was paying attention to you guys too much. Okay, sorry. All right. All right, guys, welcome to the round of 16. We've been here before. It's time to do business. It's time to show up. Get out the lunch pail and do your job. Get out there, box out, rotate, help one another on offense. I want good screens. I want you to use those screens well. We need to take crisp shots. Keep your head up. Don't just go up for a layup because that's the next thing in the sequence. Take the open shot, pass it up. We need to play smart. Rutgers loves to shoot the three. They shoot the three 46% of the time. We need good rotations and hands up. I want no laziness out there. We need to be running. Dig deep, play hard, hammer down. Here we go.
Coach TImms, your Boilermaker squad seems to struggle this year against three-point shooting teams. Rutgers is one of the top teams from beyond the arch. What are you going to do to stop them from upsetting you?
You know, we're just going to make sure that we get our guys out there, get a hand up, and we just got to play our style and control the tempo. I think if we do that, we're going to continue on to defend our title here, Tracy. Thank you.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Rutgers Scarlet Knights battle the Purdue Boilermakers. Welcome, sports fans, to the NCAA Tournament's Sweet 16. We're here at the DCU Center. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner, Bill Raftery, and our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson. What's your take on this, Bill?
The story here is the matchup at off guard. Grant is one of the premier shooting guards in the nation. He's such a good rebounder for an off guard. To get that from his position is so valuable to a team. Todd is also in the discussion of the nation's best two-guard. He's well-built and solid for a two-guard and will use his size to push around his defender. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game to watch.
I do. I think this is going to be close.
Grant dumps it off, lobs it to the paint. Warner gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
Good job, Cranford. Thank you.
Just got a little too physical, trying to draw the charge.
That's when you know you got a lot of people.
Plaza inbounds the ball.
Wait, that was not on the shot?
Ferris bounces it to the baseline. Cranford keeps it alive on the offensive end. Flip up and in on that last layup. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Thanks, Vern. A little while ago, I talked with the Boilermakers coach.
The 5'9" red shirt freshman.
Lower seed gets an upset or two under their belt in the first couple of rounds. They become a very dangerous team no matter who they're up against. We need to forget about their seed and just look at who they beat.
Last basket on the mark by Plummer. McCullough passes it up court.
That assist came from him knowing where his teammate was going to be before he got there. That's what's called chemistry, Vern.
Cable backs in, tosses it up. Plaza corrals the miss.
As soon as he got the ball down there, the defense was all over him, making things difficult.
Shooting 2.
Yeah, St. John's in the game. All the D1 schools from 2007 except for 2. And you'd have to look up who the 2 are.
Can't sink the first. Good on number 2. Cable inbounds the ball. It's tipped, and it's picked up by Purdue. Plummer catches it, top of the key. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
That was a 2. NC Central and Presbyterian. Thank you, EG.
Deflects the pass, but it's recovered.
They are having a hard time with our press.
Passes, top of the key.
Our press is slowing them down.
Backs down.
They're going out our strength.
Plaza has his team rolling. Gets it right side. Top of the key. Passes it down low. Plaza shoots from the post. Gets it to go. They're in front, 11-0. McCullough.
All-American. Rutgers is not trying to shoot the 3.
Has it right wing.
And they're a very slow pace.
Feeds, corner.
Oh,
and their drought. The shot no good by Werner.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Yes! 5'9" red shirt freshman. In for the injured Anrin.
Cable inbounds the ball. The Scarlet Knights take their first.
I just like the game overall better. Keep rolling.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
Yep.
McCullough crosses it over.
Already have.
Murray gets it inside. The Boilermakers looking to continue their run. Plummer hands it off. Plays it, feeds it to the right side. Left wing, skips it to the left. They're going to double team it. Ferris. Plummer with the shot. Cranford gets the board inside. The last shot goes gently in.
I don't think Rutgers is matching up well against us.
Lights out display on the offensive end. Can they keep up such torrid shooting?
Cable inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by McCullough. Cable catches it, left wing.
They don't have enough size and they play too slow.
McCullough passes to the perimeter, to the stripe.
They're very methodical.
Bounces it to the high post. They need to get a shot off. Uses the crossover. Shoots from 13 feet. That one was drilled by Cable. And they're now behind by 13.
They're playing a 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
Cranford backs him down. Ferris throws it up. Can't get the jumper to fall. But they're still up by 13. Todd dumps it off.
I got it. They're trying to lull us to sleep.
Grant is whistled for reaching in. And that's his first run.
Yeah, they finally ended the run. The starting run. We're good for now. We're good.
The Scarlet Knights will bring in some players from off the bench. The Scarlet Knights, all time. Well, let's get back to the action.
Well, it's 7.5, so we look to spell the starters. Hey, thank you for the subscription.
Murray
Appreciate
inbounds
it.
the ball.
Oh, he could have got. Oh, I was gonna say. He had me twice.
The Boilermakers carry it up. They're on a 15-4 run.
They're playing 1-1-3.
Feeds it to the wing. Cranford catches it, high post. Yanked down inside. That plays it. Rutgers
Lock it.
has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The
Oh!
is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good.
Got the walk-on getting ready to go.
Even for him on that one.
It's deflected. Pod. Plays it. Yanks it down.
Hey, thank you.
About 6.5 minutes left in the half.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the board. They've got a big
There we go.
today.
Yeah, they're awful in the paint.
Pod
Coming in,
inbounds
their
the ball.
guards were their
But it's
were their
retrieved
best
by
people.
Murray.
They're 1, 2, and 3.
McCullough passes it back down low. Stolen by Purdue. Ferris brings it up court.
Wonderful job of behind the basketball that time.
That almost was bad.
Plummer, the crossover. Right wing. Deflected, but it's tracked down by Purdue. Leads him with the pass.
Yeah, I'm number 1 overall. Witherspoon's on the bench.
Shooting 2.
He's about to come out.
Cranford knocks down the first one. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
It was. It's not anymore. It's built.
And he'll come away 1 of 2.
The walk-on from Palo Alto.
Murray.
Stoudemire, first action of the season.
from the baseline. Oh, net shot by Shepard. But they're still behind by 12. Tamir inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Double clutched and laid in by Cranford. And they now go up by 14. Murray gets it left wing. Werner. Bobby. Goes to the crossover. Tamir beats it to the left side. Feeney shoots it. Knocks down the try.
Feeney for 3.
They push their lead to 15.
Yeah.
Deflected. And it's scooped up by Stoudemire.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Last shot laid in by Cranford. Rutgers calls time.
All right, keep rolling, guys. Hey, thank you. Hey, thank you for the 2 bits.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Boilermakers are making a few lineup changes. Murray inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Cable. Here's the spin move. Passes it to the wing. Cable catches it.
Only if it replaces this one. Gotta have a legacy and recruiting and stuff.
Estrada hands it off.
If it's just a game experience with a curated story made by some director, then no.
Takes a 3. Hits it. He's got 5. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Iguodala picks it up, goes up, and they pull a foul.
This is the last 2K one. EA made 2 more after this.
And he makes the first. The Scarlet Knights will get a few more starters back into the game. He gets the second to fall as well. Pod inbounds the ball. The steal by Purdue.
I love to see that. He's looking around and pouncing. Such a defense.
Has it left wing. Stoudemire behind the arc. What a play.
He fouled his man right up and was able to get a hand on it.
Stoudemire passes back to the elbow. Pushes it to the high post. Launches one from beyond the arc. Snatched inside by Iguodala. Last shot.
Iguodala!
Questionable defense, Vern. That's not getting the job done when you're giving up easy dunks like that.
Yeah. This is March Madness.
Rutgers is having a lot of trouble preventing second chance points. And Tracy has a report.
The Scarlet Knights coach said to his players on the bench, if you're not willing to fight for those boards, I'll find somebody who is. Guys, it looks like he's at his wit's end when it comes to their rebounding problem.
Thanks, Tracy. Stoudemire. Nice little crossover.
Todd has missed quite a few shots in a row now, and it's unavoidable that it's going to start affecting his confidence.
Feeney skips it to the right. They're bringing the double team.
Yes!
Puts the hammer down. They've now scored 13 unanswered points.
Get the starters back out there.
Pod inbounds the ball.
Woo!
Cable backs in. Pod unloads. Cable pulls it in. has it down low. Shepard bounces it to the top of the key.
They play so slow.
Dumps it to the middle. Nice job.
Put us to sleep.
Shepard. They're now behind by 18.
Going pretty good. We had a rough game, a little bit of a rough game that we won last round. This one, I think we match up better.
Left in the first half. Feeney passes it to the right side. Here comes the double team. Iguodala gets it, left block.
Iguodala, you got to just slam it, man. The freshman will learn.
Hard.
Oh, good block.
Gets it down low.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
No.
Cable goes up. Both teams will make some substitutions. Cable picks it up. Murray didn't set for long, and he's coming back into the ballgame. Cranford inbounds the ball. 1:02 left in the first half. Down low. Cranford backs down. Takes it up. Nice lay-in off the glass by Ferris. By 18.
Hey, I'm cool with a relatively easy win. We just got to make sure they don't get on a run here.
It's tipped, but it's recovered by McCoulis. The Scarlet Knights will retain possession.
I don't know. USC's playing pretty good. They got hot.
Pokes free. The Scarlet Knights are the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the
This
guy
is
receiving it.
16.
Not that time. That was just a bad look.
Then you haven't watched very long
The game clock. Plummer dumps it off.
because we had 15 losses with Purdue at one point.
Grant skips it to the baseline. Ferris has it right wing. Dumps it to the paint. Cranford puts it up. Can't get it to fall inside. They've still got an 18-point lead. Murray.
It can be.
McCoulis feeds it to the right wing.
I give myself some rules that I play by.
First half comes to an end with the score 35-17. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half, Bill.
Cranford is a monster on the offensive glass. They just can't keep him out of the paint. It seems every time they miss a shot, he's there scrapping and fighting and getting them those extra chances. What a tiger!
Solid performance from our player of the half.
That's good basketball, men. We can't let up, though. We have one more half to lock it in. Remember, college basketball is a game of emotion and runs. And the team that has the most poise in the moment comes out the victor. Let's continue the poise. Remember, you're built for the pressure. You're Boilermakers. Go out there and hammer down and boil up. Here we go. Finish the job.
Coach TImms, this first half seems to be going the way you like it. Cranford is dominating at the post with 11 points and 3 rebounds. Is there any concern for you with such a big lead going into the second half?
Not at all. These guys know what they got to do. We just got to go out there, execute like we did in the first half, and then we'll be moving on. Thank you, Tracy.
We're all set to begin the second half. Cable inbounds it to start the second half. Right wing puts it up. The three-pointer knocked down by Todd. He's 1 for 3 from downtown. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Boilermakers coach. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. Coach went on to say that he was going to break all the conventional wisdom and blaze his own path this game. We can expect to see some strange practices coming up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Tracy. We'll see if he got the message across. Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Todd tosses it up court. Bounces it to the right. Murray shoots from the corner. Got it. He's shooting 100% for the game. Ferris inbounds the ball. Uses the crossover. McCullough gets the board inside.
You can't D up down low any better than that. That's terrific defense.
Errant last shot by Todd. Leads him in. Knocked loose. And it's picked up by Rutgers.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Cranford snatches it from way above the rim. He'll make that one most of the time.
Well, the D got a break on that one.
The Scarlet Knights down big.
All right.
Pass, top of the key.
Oh.
Todd has it, top of the key. McCullough dishes to the left wing. Hands it off. Risky pass. A big-time rejection. Cable goes up.
Oh, come on.
The State Farm drive of the game.
The courage on this fella is
Oh, are you
something
kidding
else.
me?
He's such a competitor.
Ferris inbounds the ball.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
What a pass. Good job on the layup by Cranford. He's 7 for 9 for the game. Rutgers is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Scarlet Knights coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy.
Intimidated the shooter with his sheer presence. That's what the best of them do. There are a number of ways to alter a shot. One of those is reputation.
Grant is tagged with the reach. Rutgers calls time. Well, let's get back to the action.
Yeah.
Right block. Lets it go. The three-pointer was no good by Todd.
He might have been thrown off by how wide open he was.
Plummer goes to the crossover. Deflects the pass. The Boilermakers will get this one back. Tamir inbounds the ball. Passes to the baseline. They're going to double team him. Ferris from deep.
Oh, they got him.
Blocks it again. Cranford goes up.
That's his third.
Yeah, Big East. Yep.
Second team foul.
12 minutes. Halves.
Knocks down the first one. Estrada got a quick reader, but they need him back on the floor. Gets them both. The Scarlet Knights need to find some answers here. Throws it up. Cranford corrals it, and that's his 7th rebound so far. Tipped away.
I was going to see if they're going to let him go all the way down. I was going to say if they let him go right down the court, that'd be funny. I wanted to see. Yep.
And he makes the first.
Cranford's weakness is sometimes he can't hold on to the ball real well.
He gets the second to fall as well. Cranford inbounds the ball. Dishes it to the elbow. Plummer catches it, top of the key. The last shot missed from three-point range. That last shot went by Tamir.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Cable hands it off.
Oh,
For
what a
three.
pin. That's a,
Fired short by McCool.
that was a screen and a half.
Is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Scarlet Knights coach just told his assistants if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Cranford backs him down. Plummer swings it to the left wing. Cranford yanks it down inside.
You can't forget about him down there. He'll gobble up all those offensive boards.
I'll take all the offensive boards. Just wow.
Cable inbounds the ball. Rutgers is really struggling. Right side, kicks it out to the perimeter. The three ball was good by Cable. 9 points, and
Right.
his team's leading scorer. Nice little crossover.
L.F. Grant.
Magnificent change of release point.
Guys at this level just know how to get their shot away.
Dumps it off. Cranford passes it to the top of the key. Cranford catches it on the elbow. The bank shot.
Cranford!
But they're still out in front by 20. McCoolin shoots. Hits the play.
All right, bench.
But they're still behind by 17. Ferris inbounds the ball. Double clutches.
Well, he got there inside.
And one.
Contact occurred.
Both teams are making substitutions. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Foul shot is good for a three-point play.
The walk-on from Palo Alto, California.
Pokes free, and it's controlled by Purdue. Purdue may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Boilermakers.
And one, Iguodala.
The coaching staff room, one of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Rutgers calls time. They've got one left.
TikTok says I'm too inactive. Oh, come on. Give me my mouse. Give me my mouse. There we go. I played the mini game. We're good. Really don't know too many to know if I'm anybody who's
Well, it looks
anybody
like
who shoots the three and runs a fast tempo.
Snyder inbounds the ball. The Scarlet Knights have got a lot
Ran
of
right
ground
by
to
my
make
guy.
up.
What are you doing?
Picks it up, slides in with a soft finger roll. He's got 9. He's double teamed. Stoudemire tosses it up court. Passes outright. Brady releases. Witherspoon pulls it down. Tries again. Can't convert. But he'll go to the line for 2.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
He makes the first. He gets them both. Estrada inbounds the ball.
Oh, that's right. We're not pressing anymore.
Struggling. Shepard from downtown. Yes. They now trail by 20.
Now they're going to try to shoot threes, huh?
Feeney crosses it over. Fires. Phenomenal hops help him get a lot of shots.
He also has great instincts, a nose for the ball, and a feel for meeting the shooter's release point.
Iguodala passes way down court. Raises up. Guided back in.
Good tip in.
They're up 59-37.
He went off in the second round. He had 26 points.
Backs him down. Takes it up. Witherspoon grabs the rock. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Passes it back to the right side. Here's the double team. Brady catches it. Baseline. Connects on the baseline jumper. And they're now out in front by 24.
But I'm hoping he does it again.
Bounce pass. Top of the key. Stolen by Iguodala.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly.
Oh, Iguodala, really?
Right around 4 minutes left in the second half. Stolen by Iguodala.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Last shot.
We're in the 16.
Brings it up.
I love that they're staying aggressive and trying to keep building that lead up.
Murray goes up. Murray snatches down the offensive board. Count it. And he'll have a chance to get a 3-point play.
Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
I don't know. It depends. The walk-on. I'll keep the walk-on in. Let's go to battle. Anybody else low confidence? No, not really.
Both teams will make some substitutions. Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Brady inbounds the ball. Sizing up his man. Leads him in. Witherspoon goes up, slams it home off a sweet lead pass. Nice look by Stoudemire. 3 assists, and he leads both teams in that category.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Gets it on the perimeter. Battle, no good from beyond the arc. But they still lead by 25.
Sweet 16.
From long range. The shot bounced up and in. Soft touch by Todd. He's shooting 33% from three-point range. They're bringing the double team. Iguodala with the floater.
Iguodala!
By 24. Rutgers may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something.
Alabama State
The Scarlet Knights just had an
against
impromptu
Oklahoma.
coaches meeting.
Overtime, Oklahoma wins and a double-team three-point shot from NBA range.
Shots off.
Right before the
We're
buzzer.
going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
You've got to establish position early if you're defending, Vern. And he just didn't beat him to the spot.
Floyd from Alabama State.
Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Werner inbounds the ball. 2:20 left in the game.
I don't remember.
Cable dumps it off. High post.
2 minutes remaining.
Beyond the arc. The shot was knocked down by McCool. He's got 12. Stoudemire tosses it up court. The crossover. Battle. The Scarlet Knights down big. Werner.
Oh, hey!
Cable has it outright.
I think he added a little elbow to
Feeds
that.
left wing. Werner releases
good block.
from 16 feet.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken.
Yeah, he was the offense,
From
the
high
defense,
post, Iguodala yanks it down inside.
the tangible, the
Rebounding has been
intangible.
Terrific, Vern, and that's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Stoudemire catches it left wing. Witherspoon dishes it to the wing. The three-pointer hit by Brady.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can.
West Virginia had a really good team,
Swings it to the right wing.
and this one's
Crosses it
pretty
up.
close to that, I would say.
With a three-pointer by Cable.
Right back at you. This fellow will trade threes with you all game.
Iguodala way up court. Stolen away by Rutgers. The Scarlet Knights have been dialed in from long range.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around then pouncing. Such a thief, Vern.
Brady inbounds the ball. Witherspoon finishes in close.
Great job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
Werner with the shot. Can't connect from long range. Battle has it right wing. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Touch last by Purdue. Takes the shot. No luck on the three-pointer by Cable. Intercepted by Werner. Cable launches it. Sinks it. He's doubled up. And that's all she wrote. The Scarlet Knights, 76-56.
Iguodala, the freshman.
Now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's send it to the studio and Greg Gumbel with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. A slam dunk that brings the crowd to its feet, always a fan favorite. The Purdue Boilermakers slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching the NCAA tournament on 2K Sports. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill.
So 76 to 56. We put the 2K was ahead of its time. But actually most games at that time you had to have a lot of this presentation. Now 2K was the best at the presentation, but you had to have a lot of it. We didn't shoot well from two. UW Milwaukee got knocked out. Let's see. So we doubled them on rebounds. Had half their turnovers. So they played really slow. So we got Cranford with 19 points, 8 rebounds. Grant was 7, Plummer was 6, 2 for Ferris, 4 for Kleza, 9 for Brady, 7 for Feeney, 5 for Tamir, 2 for Battle, 4 for Witherspoon, 11 for Iguodala, and Stoudemire, the walk-on from Palo Alto, had none, but he had 3 assists, a steal, and a rebound. I did not. I went to Ohio State for 1 year. This is just a job in the game because you have to do a coaching carousel. And they fired Matt Painter, who's now at Louisville. So it took me 6 seasons to get them to this point. So first half, second half, I'm pretty good. So moving on. Well, yeah, I can't say enough of how good the team has responded. I really do believe that we're still hungry. You know, we came in here, we took care of business. You know, there's a lot of hype about Rutgers 3-point shooting, and you know, it's not a factor if you go on an early run and you kind of stay ahead. It was good to get a lot of the young guys in. I think Cranford did a great job. So Cranford can take this team the whole way. I think he could. But there's other guys on the team too. We have depth that is very unique for this team. And I think we're poised to make a run, but you have to win it one possession at a time. And that's what we did today. Coach, you've had a lot of great teams in your time. What makes this one so special? I think this one is because we can kind of mix and match a lot. You know, Can is still nursing a sprained ankle, and we were able to bring in the walk-on from Palo Alto, Stoudemire, to lead us on the bench, and he got extended minutes at the end of the game, so I like that a lot. You know, he got a lot of great tournament experience. Is this a statement win for you guys? You know, I think so. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, JV. You know, I think so. I think this is a statement to the rest of the tournament that we're not going to play down to you, that you better show up with your best, and that you can't just shoot the 3 over the top of us. So, and I hope people do come at us with the best, because I do think these guys can handle it. We are the defending champs, and we're defending it right now. Is there any team left in the tournament that you believe could match you guys physically? Ooh, that's a good one. USC did it pretty well a couple seasons ago. And I believe that they have a possibility of being next if they upset Oklahoma State. So we'll see. What do you think will be the difference maker for your team this year? You know, the difference maker has been, I think, the play at the point after losing Valencia, who is a kind of a once in a lifetime player who we recruited as a three guard, and he turned into a point guard, 2-guard hybrid that was 6'7". You know, once he went to the NBA and got paid, wasn't sure how we were going to fill it in, but you know, we filled it in fine with Plummer and Can. They both do phenomenal jobs. Who knows where Matt Painter was before Purdue? Ooh, I do not know that. That's a good trivia question. Do you believe you can win the whole thing? I do. I think we can repeat. Let's see. Is a 3-point percentage anything to worry about? A little bit here and there. I mean, we do need to lean on it in the right moments. In a game like this, not really. So, what separates your team's success from others? I think it's a combination of size and talent, and just basketball IQ. I think we do a good job of playing off the ball and getting guys open and coming up with plays. So, cool. We're going to move on. All right, so that means we play USC upset Oklahoma State. They came back from behind, down 5 at half. USC wins. We play USC, the 7 seed. 25 in the RPI. Oklahoma beat UNC. Yeah, I'm on YouTube and the Purple app and Kick. Pepperdine lost to Florida, so it's Oklahoma, Florida in the Elite Eight. Let's see, these guys have not played yet, so what we'll do is we'll simulate to our game. We are in the Elite Eight now. Let's see who won. Florida upset Oklahoma. So Florida is in the Final Four again. Auburn beat Kansas State. Kansas State upset Texas. Auburn upset St. Joe's. And Auburn is in the Final Four. So Syracuse takes on Georgia Tech over here. Yes. So here we go. Next game. The Elite Eight. It's 2 years ago. USC knocked us off in the Elite Eight. This is an Elite Eight matchup from 2 years ago. And these are the last 2 champions of the NCAA tournament. I won it last year. I am the number 1 overall seed. Yep. And USC won it the year before, and then I won it the year before that. So the last 3 seasons, you're looking at the 2 champions of the last 3 seasons. So here we go. He was the assistant coach for Southern Illinois for a few years, then head coach at Southern Illinois, or I'm guessing. They were 25-5, made the tournament. Wow. Sweet 16. Oh, wow. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Big Bid. So the Trojans are a team that has taken us down. Who did we lose to? We lost to USC when USC won. We lost to them in this round. So here we go. Oh, thank you.
right, guys. Here it is. The Elite Eight. Are you happy? Are you proud of yourself? Well, you better not be, because we're not done yet. This right now is where we get to work. This isn't time to relax. This is the time to amp it up again. Take it to another level. I want to see the excellence out there that we have been preaching and you have been playing at. I need it to go up some more. We need to go out there and dominate. Do not give them hope. I want you to shatter their dreams. I want you to go out there and have no mercy. All gas, no brakes, box out, play hard. Show me your heart. Boiler it up. Here we go.
Coach TImms, you have returned to the Elite Eight and see a familiar foe here in USC. They knocked you off 2 years ago before rolling on and winning the championship. Does that factor into tonight, or are you confident to get the win here?
You know, I'm confident. You know, 2 years ago, that team is long gone. These are new players, both on their team and our team. And, you know, these guys, most of the guys on this team were in that game or have been champions. And so I think these guys are battle tested and ready. We are ready for a heavyweight fight tonight. And I am very confident that we can take whatever they're going to throw at us and we're going to advance to the Final Four. Thank you, Tracy.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The USC Trojans face off against the Purdue Boilermakers. Welcome to the NCAA Tournament's Elite Eight. Today, a Final Four spot will be decided. We're here at the DCU Center. I'm Vern Lundquist with my partner Bill Raftery and our sideline reporter Tracy Wilson. What's your take on it, Bill?
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Ferris, he's right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. Watch how this fella operates in the low post. He's got some dazzling moves down there. Miggins is also one of the elite small forwards out there.
Yeah,
he's a monster on the boards. He'll bring his lunch pail and do all the dirty work down low. Both of them are great.
Passes it up court. Passes it to the wing. Plummer.
Set it up. Nothing sloppy.
Takes it up. Stuyvesant gets the rebound. And it's still knotted up 0. Jimenez gets it in the paint. The game's first basket is made by Mulholland. They're now up by 3. Ferret inbounds the ball. Plays it with the shot. Fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line. He misses the first. Good on number 2. Anticipates the pass.
I'd love to see that. He's working around them counts. Such a deep.
Last 3 ball is drained by Jimenez. They're bringing the double team. Cranford. And they draw goaltender.
And one. Elite Eight. Wait, what? 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 Those charging? What?
Acacio skips it to the inside. Errant last shot by Jimenez.
How about the hustle of the little guys? Pulling it away from the big fellas.
Goaltending? What?
Shooting 2.
Takes it up. Knocks down the first one. Ferris goes up, and he splits the free throws. Plays it, reels it in. Hits it. He's got 3. Mulholland inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by Stivers. Acasio hands it off. Stolen by Plummer. Cranford. Backspin. Feeds it to the wing. Raises up. Rebounded by Plaza. Goes up.
That offensive rebound.
Someone makes-
by accident. He knew right where to be.
And it's still
Good job,
all
Plummer.
knotted up. Acasio has it right wing. Megan puts it up. Good from downtown. They're now up by 3. They're going to double team him. Under 10 minutes left in the half. With the leaner. The shot was knocked down.
Thank you, Plazo.
But they're still down by 1. Mulholland inbounds the ball. Megan
Lead 8.
gets it on the strike. Mulholland unloads. Megan gets inside and rips it down. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
Vern, earlier today I talked with the Boilermakers coach. He realizes that a lot of fans in the building aren't going to be on their side tonight because they want to see the underdog make it to
Elite
the Final
8.
Four. But he said that's fine. We don't mind being the bad guy. When we're at the Final Four next week, our fans will be there, and then we'll get some love. I guess they're making plans already, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Plaza passes cross court to give them the lead. The offensive rebound corralled by Cranford. Put up and in on the last playoff.
That's why coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on.
It's just a button press. There was no shot meter.
Steal by Purdue. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Cranford hangs, finishes in close. They've now scored 13 unanswered points.
Lock it down. Lock it down.
USC coach.
Hey, way to battle back.
I'm sure he's hoping this
That's how you show up to the Elite 8. This is how we punch our ticket to the Final Four. One possession at a time. Do not be shaken. It's time to stir up the heart in you. Get out there and execute. Lock it down now.
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
USC coach is making a lineup change, and this might be a great decision. Some of these players play great together.
Dumps it down low. The 9-footer. Oh, net shot by Acasio. And they now trail by
Some of them are, yeah. Not all of them.
Ferris inbounds the ball. He's double teamed. Right around 8 minutes left in the half. Cranford. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line.
This is 16th season.
Shooting 2.
Yes, I hope so.
Can't sink the first. Jimenez is coming onto the floor.
Yeah, this is after Rutgers.
Good on number 2. Knocks it loose, but it's tracked down by Stivers. Dishes to the wing.
Yep.
Dicey pass.
Oh!
Price hammered.
Tamir.
He'll go to the line.
First team foul.
Yep. Sixth season. 5 rings total, 3 with West Virginia, 2 with Purdue. You can play up to 40 seasons.
Inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Ferris, nice little crossover. Premier catches it, right wing. Bounce pass. Cranford picks it up. What a strong finish.
Woo! The three-point play. The second-team effort to fight through the foul. They put it down. A strong move.
And then what? You self-destruct? I think you retire.
One-on-one. Burnett. Has it, high post. Jimenez passes it to the high post. Poked loose, behind the arc. That one was good by Stivers. They cut it to 1.
Right.
Ferris inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the half. Out left. Cranford goes up. Burnett pulls it in.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
With the crossover. Fires the 3. Bounced off the front rim by Burnett.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No, denied him on that one.
Bounces it to the left side. Cranford backs him down. Ferris shoots the 3. Got it.
Woo! Are the backups coming in at some point? I do now. B team.
Stivers. Stolen away.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Stolen away by USC. The finger roll was laid in by Mulholland. He's got 5. Ferris inbounds the ball. Under 6 minutes left in the half. Purdue takes its first timeout.
All right, here we go. I need 2 solid minutes of good Purdue basketball right here. Remember to work together as a team. This is your moment. Make the most of it. Here we go. Lock it down.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Stoudemire uses the crossover. Off target on the last layup. Price holds in the board.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. Lets it go. Yanked down inside by Burnett. Put up and in on that last layup. Look at him rip it off the glass.
You have to put a body on this guy or give his team second chance points all game.
Iguodala tosses it up. Almost a 3-point opportunity.
I was going to say,
Instead,
unfortunately,
he'll go
no, I have you
2.
guys.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Migan inbounds the ball. It's stolen by Brady.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Here you go, Brady.
Gently in.
Of course, of course.
It's deflected, and it's scooped up by Phoenix. The D was really ready for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the
And one. Good scrappy play, guys. Good scrappy play.
Good for the three-point play.
The student section sounds pretty excited for him. I think they like what they're seeing.
Those fans are a special group, Bill.
Good block, grab it.
Way into it. Under 5 minutes left in the half. The crossover. Tip. And it's picked up by USC.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Kicks it out to the right wing. The run couldn't be stopped on the attempt by Britain. Iguodala brings it up court.
Look at this little guy. Getting it done down low. You'll love to see him in there.
Feeney catches it. Top of the key. Dishes. Cross court. Brady. Nice little crossover. Dumps it off. Has it right wing. Feeney skips it to the right. Takes the shot. The turnaround is made by
USC is going to let his team have it. We just can't be happy with the run that they've
All right, keep going, guys. You guys are playing great. Keep it a little longer. Keep that flow going.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Britain inbounds the ball. It's tipped. USC has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach could be heard shouting to his players on the floor to help each other in the paint. They've given up way too many points close to the basket, and he knows it.
Thanks, Tracy. Stoudemire tosses it up court. Iguodala takes it up.
Oh, Iguodala!
And they're now out in front by 11.
Lock it, lock it, lock it. Trap.
High post. Shoots from the top of the key. Yanked down by Feeney.
Jimenez is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern. And there's a danger that it's going to start to rub
off. Starters. Get report to the table. Oh, that's not good.
The steal by Britain. Griffin, the finisher.
Oh!
You have to protect the lane.
Good job,
They tried to
Iguodala.
sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. The Boilermakers will bring all of their starters back to the floor.
He open.
Miggins inbounds the ball. Sizing up his man. 2:48 left in the first half. Feeds it to the top of the key. Grant releases. Too strong. They're still up by 9. The break is on. Knocked loose. And it's scooped up by Phillips.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Takes it up. Nice floater back there by Plummer. They now lead by 11. It's deflected, and it's controlled by Purdue. Leads in with the pass.
Quick hands before they even knew it hit them. Get off with that one.
USC calls time.
Woo! Yeah.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Let's keep it going.
Britain inbounds the ball. USC is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants the fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. Dishes to the top of the key. Nice touch on that last three. The Boilermakers with a lot of momentum. Plaza goes up, laid in with the deep break ball, and he's down by 14. Takes it up. Griffin commits the charge, and that's
Yes! Good job!
Good job by the defender there. Way to step in front and take the charge.
Delete
young
it.
fella.
1:23 left in the first half. Plummer crosses it over. Cranford gets it on the elbow. Here comes the double team. Plaza gets it right wing. Ferris passes to the left. Backs down. Left wing. Dishes it to the wing. Plummer shoots it. Plaza reels in the offensive rebound. Plummer deflects the pass. It's given up by Miggins. Fouled as he went in for the jam. He'll have to get his points at the free throw line. He misses the first. Two. Plaza inbounds the ball. The Boilermakers are going to burn a few seconds off the clock. Cranford pulling that. He's got 14. Deflected, but it's tracked down by USC. No luck on the three-pointer by Stivers. And we're headed to halftime with the score 42-27. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Bert, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Cranford. It's my pick, Bert. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor, and he's carrying his team. He's been a force on the offensive end and is putting on a show for everyone here. A phenomenal performance.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
All right, guys, that was solid. I like it. I like the heart and the execution out there. We got to clean it up on the offensive end, though. They're trying to frustrate us. We got to hit our open shots when we're behind the arc. because they're going to start clamping down on Cranford. Now we need the base of the offense to go through our big men. Then we're going to be kicking out. And if they adjust, we're going to need that kick out to start hitting. All right? But keep the heart, keep the motor out there. I love that you're making them flustered on the press. Keep it up. Don't get lazy. Remember to trap when you got them in a corner. All right? Let's go out there and let's get ourselves to the Final Four. Boil it up.
Coach Timms, you are living in the paint tonight. Cranford leading the way with 14 points and 3 rebounds. What will be the plan to close it out and go to the Final Four?
Just more of the same, and we got to hit the opportunities when they come. And we need to be opportunistic the rest of the way and not let them back in it. And then we'll be going to the 4. Thank you, Tracy.
We're ready to begin the second half. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Thanks, Vern. During halftime, I spoke with the Boilermakers coach. He told me that he was happy with all the great things his kids were doing out there and just wanted to continue playing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy. Leads him in. Goes up. Grabbed inside by Miggins. Jimenez has it outside. Passes outright. Miggins. Catches it on the free throw line. Stivers passes it to the right side. It's deflected.
Good job, Ferris.
Retain possession. Right wing. Miggins inbounds the ball. Bounces it down low. The big guy has spoken. He makes the first. He gets them both. Miggins tosses it up court. Pokes free, and it's picked up by Purdue.
I'd love to see that. He was working around and passed. Such a defense.
The Trojans have got a lot of ground to make up. Jimenez. Poked away, but it's recovered by Jimenez. Miggins gets it right side. Throws it up. Drops it in from 13. 10 points, and he's his team's leading scorer.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Cranford inbounds the ball. Goes to the crossover. Bounce pass. High post. Plummer pulls the trigger. He gets hammered. And he'll head to the strike.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Knocks down the first one.
Whew.
He gets them both. Right around 10 minutes left in the second half. Acasio. Jimenez gets the board inside. Finishing nicely down low on that last shot.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend. Catches it, right wing. Grant skips it to the right side. Low block, takes it up. Nice job on the assist by Cranford. USC calls timeout.
Good job. Keep it rolling. Remember, all gas, no brakes. I don't want any let up. We don't let up back in this. We want to make it painful. Here we go.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Mulholland inbounds the ball. The Trojans need to find some answers here. Swings it to the right wing. Leads him with the pass. Nice shot by Jimenez.
What a great setup on that delivery. What a play. They're set up in minute.
Cranford passes it back to the top of the key. Backs in. Ferris has it right wing.
Grab it!
Megan hauls it in. That's his 5th rebound in this one. The Trojans with some difficulties.
That's a great job getting a hand in the shooter's face. Any more room than that, and he'll sink it.
Yeah, same name. I figured they would.
Catches it out left.
Oh, yes! I'll grab the ball!
Touched by Purdue. Miggins inbounds the ball. Acasio feeds it to the left wing. Far side. Miggins from about 19 feet. Claza snatches it down inside.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Passes to the right block. Plummer bounces it to the left wing. They're bringing the double team. Ferris gets it far side. That last shot.
Woo! Oh, what a pretty play. Don't you love the way they're working together out there? This team has some serious chemistry.
Under 8 minutes left in the second half. Poked away. And it's scooped up by Plummer.
I'd love to see that. He's looking around and pounced. Such a defense.
He makes the first. The Trojans will bring out some reserves. Gets the second to fall as well. Mulholland inbounds the ball. The Trojans need to find some answers here. Burnett pulls the trigger. The three-pointer knocked down by Stivers. He's shooting 50% from downtown. Plummer passes it up court. Plummer with the crossover. Left wing feeds it to the top of the key. Claza passes to the left. Ferris has it left wing. Stivers gets the reach-in call, and that will be his second foul of the game.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
I bet. I know I got people that ask me to do that now. I always laugh.
Nice little crossover. Cranford tosses it up, hits it from the low block. He's shooting 77% for the game.
Lead 8.
Mulholland inbounds the ball. The Trojans are really struggling. The Trojans turn this one over out of bounds.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Plummer crosses it over. Grant dumps it off. Claza dumps it to the paint. Left wing. Ferris launches one from beyond the arc. Cranford yanks it down inside. Gently drops it in. 18 points, and he leads all scorers. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half.
That was his Cranford senior year. He was here when they beat us in the Elite Eight 2 years ago.
Leads him in. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots.
It was a little bit, but we're going to put him in probably in about 30 seconds.
Knocks down the first one.
Man-to-man or 1-3-1 matchup. We kind of switch between them.
He gets them both. Ferris.
Hey, thank you.
Uses the crossover. Grant.
LF Grant.
They're in front, 61-38. Right around 6 minutes left in the second half. Dishes it to the wing. Goes up. And here's the State Farm drive of the game.
This guy is fun to watch, Fern. He can really fill it up.
Hooks free. And it's gathered up by Ocasio.
These people are loving it. You think it's getting loud in here or what?
Mulholland gets it right wing. Dumps it down low. Stivers to the rim. Count the basket.
B-team.
And the foul.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Both teams are making substitutions. Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Brady inbounds the ball. Purdue may have made some changes just now. Chris Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Boilermakers just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Burnett takes a three. Gets it to go. He's 1 for 3 from deep. Leads him with the pass. That one was drilled by Whitaker. And they're now up by 15. Burnett inbounds the ball. The Trojans bring it up the court.
Okay, good job. Just hold your water. Stay with your man. I need hands up on the threes because they got to shoot them now. Be aware of the situation.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Gets it inside. Stivers kicks it out to the perimeter. Passes it to the top of the key. Raises up. The long ball hit by Price. But they're still behind by 12. Stoudemire goes to the crossover. He was really out of his rhythm.
That's why you have to collect yourself before going up. Went for the kiss, and it just didn't happen.
And the last layup is dropped in by Burnett.
Wow, it's been an offensive showcase for both these teams. What fireworks!
Brady inbounds the ball. Iguodala. Brady has it middle. Feeds right wing. Stoudemire unloads.
Go Walker from Palo Alto from 3.
13. The Trojans have been lights out from beyond the arc. Burnett Witherspoon corrals.
Good job, good job.
They did just enough to force him to alter his shot. What solid D.
Shoots it. They will this one.
Goaltending. Yes. NCAA attorney.
The Trojans will get the rest of their starters back on the court.
Next stoppage, we're gonna get the starters back in case we in case the game gets a little tighter. Elite 8.
Mulholland inbounds the ball. USC maybe switching things up a little.
Yes! Yes!
Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Trojans huddled together on their bench just now, though. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Plummer passes it up court. Ferris beats it to the top of the key. Left side. Backs him down. Cranford shoots from the post.
There you go, Cranford!
We got a packed house in here. And
Grab it! Dunk it! Yes!
The Trojans will try to end this run. Jimenez passes it to the wing. Acacio drops it in from beyond the arc. They're now down by 60. Ferris inbounds the ball. Cranford has it right block.
Yes!
Very impressive, LeBron. These guys just keep coming after you.
We've seen no let-up, that's for sure. Passing, right wing, takes it up.
Good block!
Gathered up by Kleza.
He couldn't get it that time, and the D did a great job of making it tough on him.
Plummer, the crossover.
2 minutes.
To the bucket.
Definitely a block. Just got a little too physical, trying to draw the chart.
Shooting 2.
Down the first one.
Elite 8. It's the same one that USC knocked me out 2 years ago in.
It's stolen by Plummer. That's his third steal so far. Nice lead pass, and the shot was good by Ferris. Tremendous pass by Plummer. 5 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Mulholland inbounds the ball. The Trojans have got a lot of ground to make up. Tip. It's controlled by Purdue.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
All right, give me everybody that has low. Battle.
His third personal foul. Penalty situation.
He makes the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Gets the second to fall as well.
The Boilermakers are in control. It's time to get the bench guys some precious minutes.
The Trojans have been dialed in from long range. Catches it, right wing. Mulholland skips it to the free throw line. Stivers can't stop the run.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Stoudemire uses the crossover.
Elite 8.
Right wing. Feeney shoots. Knocks down the trifecta.
Great job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
Yeah, they can.
Mulholland inbounds the ball.
I had one that
55
did.
seconds left in the game. Powered down by Ocasio.
How many guys can send it in like that? Nasty, Vern.
Nope, just game speed and player speed.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Stoudemire. It's in.
And one for the walk-on from Palo Alto, California. Xbox 360.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play.
I hope
they can
so.
come back. There's too far to climb in too short a time.
What is it?
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Swing pass, right wing. He's doubled up. Battle from long range. Iguodala gets good position and corrals the miss.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
I think so.
Can't sink the first.
I did.
Misses again and can't make the defense pay for the foul. Ocasio releases. Good. Battle inbounds the ball. That's the game. The Boilermakers defeat USC 86-63. They're going to the Final Four. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Purdue Boilermakers slam the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
Okay, thanks, Greg. Thanks for watching the NCAA tournament on 2K Sports.
5
This
maybe?
is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. So long, everybody.
No, this is the third. All right. So we have we shot 65% from the field, 4 for 10 from 3, not bad. They shot though 10 of 17. We shot 78% from the line. They shot 5 of 7, 71. We had a lot of turnovers early. And got rid of that quickly. Kind of lived in the paint. Our deep ball did seem like it was. No, Rutgers was not close. The other game was close. The San Francisco game was closer. That's the closest game of the night. So we out rebounded them. The guys are starting to rebound a ton better. Cranford with 22. 5 rebounds. Kleza with 11 with 7 rebounds. Ferris with 11. Grant with 6. Plummer with 12. 5 assists. 3 steals each for 1, 2, 3, and 4 starting positions. A block for Kleza. 5 for Brady. Oh, they beat me in fast break and second chance. Yeah, they were doing a good job. They focus on getting back in transition, and so that's why I don't really focus on having my guys jump back. 4 for Witherspoon, 6 for Iguodala, and 6 for the walk-on from Palo Alto, California, Stoudemire, redshirt senior. Full game. That's what the shot chart looked like. First half, second half. Definitely shot the 3 better in the second half. But we didn't shoot it a lot. And I'm going to go ahead and get a frame here. Let's see. We've been doing jump shots lately. Let's get a... We have a dunk. We got a Grant dunk late in the game. Oh, TikTok does not like silence. All right. TikTok was going to knock me offline there because I stayed quiet for a moment to get the freeze frame. Look at that. Look at that smirk, man. That's a smirk and a half. He knew it. He was like, yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Elif Grant did not take a 3, but he had a dunk. All right. I think we're ready. All right. Good win. Always good to take care of business in the Elite Eight, especially against a team that has knocked us off before. You know, these are quality opponents, and I'm really looking forward to you know, the Final Four here. This is another Final Four for our team. It's going to be the 3rd one here at Purdue and the 7th one overall for me. So we're not done yet. We have 2 more games to win, and we're very confident. You know, and I really do hope our opponents feel that way too, because I want to be able to say that we, you know, that the champion took on everybody's best. And you know, we just got to keep playing at a high level. If we let up, we're going to be going home. Coach Hunter here with ESPN. They had more fast break and second chance points. How to change both? You know, fast break is kind of a feel thing. You know, they really did a good job of getting back in transition. It seemed like we had a lot of 1-on-3s disadvantages, and so I'm really happy that the guys had the maturity to pull up and run an offense when those things happen. You have to play with your head up and take the opportunities that are there and not always force them. You do have to take chances from time to time. I'm not saying you just sit around and only take what they give you. You know, you do have to create things, but I think in this situation, the way it was going, I think it was actually the better choice. Who's my go-to player in the upcoming Final Four? It's got to be Cranford. We're going to be playing through probably Plummer and Cranford here. You know, it's one of those things where, you know, you have to stay with the run game, as they say in football, and that's kind of our run game. That's our body punches, and they set up the haymakers, and you know, that's what we need to do. Coach, how confident you are in this team when the bench comes in like they did during the run towards the end? I'm very confident. You know, I think we can play all the way down to the 12, and we even showed it because we have our 13 guy on the roster playing right now. Stoudemire, redshirt senior, who's been here on the practice squad for 5 years. He has been just the textbook example of a team player, and he has been rewarded for it now, as we needed him to step up with the injury to Can Anrin. We thought resting him this week would be better, and we felt very confident in Stoudemire stepping in, and the young man from Palo Alto just did his job, did a great job of running the court, running the offense, and because that's a big responsibility at point guard, especially in this offense. Coach, are you staying? Right now, I'm just concentrating on winning a championship. We're not thinking about next year. How do you keep your guys composed during the tournament run? You just tell them it's one possession at a time. You got to win one possession at a time, even if we go down or even if we're up. College basketball is a game of emotion, a game of runs, and also when you have young men, emotions do kind of tip things a lot more than the professionals, and you have to stay even keel. You have to come to work and it be business. Coach, how do you feel about the Indiana Hoosiers having? Well, that's not true. We have 2 banners since I've been here, and I've won 5. So no, that's wrong. But nice try. You must be an Indiana fan. I'm sorry. Next. Coach, how do you keep your guys composed during a tournament run? It's one of those things you just remind them all the work they've done, how they got here, and that we just got to do the things that make us successful, and just take it one dribble at a time, one possession at a time. Coach, can Cranford keep putting up these great performances? I think so. This is Cranford's senior run. He's been a 4-year starter for us. He's been so solid. And so it's great to see all that hard work pay off here. And we're hoping to have the ultimate payoff when we hoist the championship trophy. USC had a small lead at the beginning of the game. What did y'all do to quickly control the game? I think the big thing is to start slowing down. I think early on we did try to run straight into that transition defense that they had, and we got stymied. And that's when you play with your head up and you adjust. And that's what I mean. When they're like really making sure you're not doing something, then you do something else. And we have a deep enough team and a team that can win many different ways. So you just figure out which one's going to work and go with it. Coach, how do you get these players to have their eyes on the prize? This year we had a very devastating loss to Marist early in the season, and I that's one thing we keep saying in practice. It's even a poster on the door as we go out of the locker room. Remember Marist, and what that means is that no team is impressed by the number in front of your name. You have to go out there and score more points and earn it, and you just have to remember Marist. So, yep. Moving on. So we're in the Final Four now, and looks like Georgia Tech and Syracuse still have to play. Auburn beat Kansas State. We're playing to the end of the tournament tonight, yep. So first, before we go to the Final Four, let's have Greg Gumbel and Clark Kellogg set it up for us. Here we go.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg, just ahead on the special NCAA Tournament edition of College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. We'll go over some of the amazing games from the second weekend of action, as well as preview the great matchups that make up the Final Four. But we begin with the player who gave a virtuoso performance in the second week of the tournament.
House drove the bus for his team right into the Final Four. The player on a #1 seed can go into the final weekend of the tournament on the incredible roll that he's on. Watch out.
You got that right, partner. This had to be one of the great Sweet 16 and Elite 8 performances that we've seen. Not only was he clicking on all cylinders offensively, he matched that performance at the defensive end. He threw off the opposing game plan in the first and second rounds. We'll see if he keeps it going into the Final Four. Clark, the past weekend provided some incredible drama, so let's take a look at some of the most exciting contests from the Sweet 16 and Elite 8. Our first game was an excellent Sweet 16 matchup. USC outdid Oklahoma State.
Well, Greg, this game wasn't decided until that final buzzer sound. A couple of different bounces one way or the other, and this could have been a totally different outcome. Ocasio was a man possessed. His 25 points led all scorers. They needed an effort like that to get this win. He saw all sorts of defensive looks, but no matter what they threw at him, he handled it and handled it well. And for him to have a game like that on college basketball's grandest stage, the NCAA tournament, is simply phenomenal, Greg. What a performance.
This next game was another superb March Madness battle. Florida dismantled Pepperdine.
How many great Sweet 16 games can you remember over the years, Greg? It seems like that round gives us more memorable games than any other, and I was really looking forward to this one all week long. Florida was deadly from long range. Their three-point shooting made a huge difference. I don't know if they came into this game with a plan to attack from long range, but that's definitely the way it turned out.
If you can consistently knock down big threes, it really wears down an opponent mentally. It just is so deflating when you work on defense only to give up a shot from behind the arc.
Let's break down the matchups that'll be coming up on college basketball's biggest stage, the Final Four. With all the talent on display this weekend, we should see quite a show. I'm looking forward to this game just like everybody else. This matchup has the possibility of becoming quite a little rivalry because these teams match up so well against each other, and it's always a heated atmosphere when they're on the court together. And the other Final Four contest should be just as riveting. This should be a terrific matchup. Both these teams are fighting to improve their position among the nation's elite teams, and they're going to have to go through each other to do it. That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the Final Four.
All right. 12. Honest question, how do you keep from getting bored when you start winning year after year? You've been playing this game since it came out. By rebuilding teams. So I like to enjoy my work. I'm not the type of person that's like always wants to struggle. So Coach Reggie TImms here. Purdue has not always been a walk in the park. We overachieved the first season. Then we had the 17 and 15 season. That was horrendous. Our starting point guard blew his ACL halfway through the season. He was the only thing keeping the team winning. We went on this huge losing streak. In the middle of the losing streak, two of my guys in a simulated game ended up with broken hands. So we suspected that there was a fight on the way back to the locker room after the fifth loss in a row. We had to suspend him for a game. That was a crazy season. So, then we won the national championship. Then, we totally overachieved the first season. So, yeah. It was a pretty crazy season. Were the cutscenes in the game if it's... Oh, man. So, we started out at Alabama State, built that up, lost to Oklahoma in heartbreaking fashion in the championship game to a double-teamed fadeaway 3 in overtime as time was running out. That was a gut wrench. Then both my starting guys went to the NBA, and I did not reload the 3-point. I could not get people to come to Alabama State that could shoot the 3. I got a lot of big guys, but no 3-point shooters, so I left. No, I don't think they had face scan in 2K8. Then I went to West Virginia. And they had fired Huggins. We got 3 back-to-back national championships. What are you doing? You're here. Then After we won 3 straight championships, we went to Purdue after they fired Matt Painter. Overachieved the first season. Second season was terrible. And we've been pretty good since. USC knocked us off here. And so here we are. Trying to win the third one. If we win a third one, then I'm going to another rebuild. But I'd like to have at least 3 championships to enjoy the rebuild. Because it does take a bit with the recruiting. Because you don't get to keep your recruits when you go to the new team. Right. Why 2K8? 2K8, I'm going to save here quick just in case this thing crashes on me. 2K8 because of the gameplay, the atmosphere, the feel of the game when you play it, and the legacy and the depth of the legacy. Presentation, but not in its looks, in its like what it is. We just got done watching College Hoops tonight to introduce the Final Four. Got a lot of good cutscenes. I have no idea. We have to wait till because they have a real coaching carousel. So you get a hot seat meter. So if the job security meter is low, that means you're about to get fired. So let's see if I can find one. He's probably okay. He's okay. He's okay. Ooh, the seat's getting hot for him. A little hotter. Oh yeah, he's probably getting fired soon. So that's how that works. Metro Atlantic. Oh yeah, he's gone. They're just waiting for the that guy's gone right there. I think you can hook up an external drive to it. I'm pretty sure. But I don't think you get a terabyte. You don't need that much. Not for the Xbox 360. But I'm pretty sure you can get a drive. I did Wichita State in 2024. In 2024, I did a legacy that was Coach Caleb Booker. And you can see all this on YouTube under the live tab. The Ole Miss job. Oh, the Ole Miss job is the dream job this season. No, we're about to play the Final Four. Let's see. Buckman is... They're not wanting to fire him. He's okay. I don't know. I don't know. He hasn't been doing real good, but you know, buyout must be big, right? I have no idea. Is James Dixon still at Pitt? Well, we'll look at a couple more. Let's see. Yep, Dixon's at Pitt. And his job is very secure. Ole Miss AD's his father. How about UW Milwaukee? That's Horizon. I did not change his name to his real name. Let's see, who was the coach in 2007? I got an almanac on the side here for these situations. I used to watch, my uncle used to be a booster at Green Bay, Wisconsin Green Bay. And so we used to go to those games and watch them growing up. Let's see, Wisconsin, Milwaukee. We should have it here, I don't know why. Ohio State, Mata, I think, is still there. Got Sampson at Indiana. Licklider at Iowa. Bayline at Michigan. Michigan State. Izzo retired about 3 seasons ago. Grant at Minnesota. Rahe at Northwestern. Mata at Ohio State. Christian at Penn State. Because in my mind, it's better. Yeah, Pelfrey is at Arkansas still. Who's at St. Louis? That's what, A10? Heath. Ooh, the seat's getting hot. Self. Louisville is Matt Painter. They just got knocked out of the Elite Eight, I think. Auburn is Matthew White. South Carolina. Schultz. Vinny Schultz. North Carolina. We'll do a couple more and then we'll get on to the Final Four. Let's see. Duke is Billy Taylor. North Carolina is Juan Pablo Vinay. The Milwaukee coach was Rob Jeter. He is not on the hot seat. A full bar means your job is totally secure. Clemson is the Wright State coach. Who was the Wright State coach? We'll put his name in. The Wright State coach from 2007. Brad. Brownell. Yeah. Brad Brownell is the coach. Memphis. Let's see. Trying to remember what conference. These are 07 conferences. Memphis would be Big 12, right? I don't know what conference. No. Conference USA. Okay. Yeah. Same coach they had in 2007. John Calipari. I think they do. If they don't, there's only 2 schools they didn't have, and they had 1 school with a generic name that they called Louisiana Calcutta. Let's see, the Citadel. Where would the Citadel be? The Citadel. They have the
Let's see, the Weber, is that Weber State? No, they have the Winston-Salem coach. That's got to be Winston-Salem. Bobby Collins. No, it can't be him. That's a comedian. Trying to find the coach. Game time? I think so. All right, let's go ahead and save, and then we'll go in. It's Xbox 360, no DLC. No, well, I mean, like, other than what they sent for the thing to make it work, but... Coach K retired, yep. No, not really. Capture, it's in a, like, a server-like computer. Use it in AverMedia. Live HD, I think it's called. Nope. Here we go. One more thing. Let's scout Florida and then we'll start. All right, their key players are Coulter with 15, 11.5 for Morales, 10.3 for Jean-Pierre. Their best three-point shooters are point guard at 41%. Thank you, Ben. They play a motion offense. They shoot the three 42% of the time. St. John's, yes, is in the game. Let's see, okay. They do a normal offensive tempo. They do not fast break. Focuses on getting offensive rebounds. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the manifesting. I appreciate it. And the rose earlier. Thank you. Their bench players see some minutes. They play a man-to-man defense, 2-3 and 1-1-3 with a 3/4 court press. Defensive pressure is normal. They go for defensive rebounds. They don't look to hurry back on defense after they shoot. This is Odin, yep. There's their grades, and they're better than average. So here we go. 12 minutes. 12-minute halves. 1 seed Purdue against 2 seed Florida in the Final Four. All right, here we are. All the hype all week. And we're here. You've earned your spot here. You fought hard. No one else can take credit for that. But we're not done yet. What you're going to do tonight will signify how far you want to go. I hope you're not satisfied. I need to see the hunger. I need to see the fire in you. Get out there and burn with every possession. Take a look at your teammate. Fight for your teammate. Get out there, do your job, one possession at a time. Play hard, boiler up, hammer down. Let's punch our ticket to the championship. Let's go.
Coach Timms, congratulations on making your 7th Final Four. Your team has arrived at this one with a star center in Cranford and another one of your historic press defenses. Do you feel like your guys are ready for this big stage, and what are you planning to do to advance to the championship against the Gators?
I think these guys are ready. A lot of these guys have been here before, and the guys that haven't are really kind of just plugging in and buying into the program. And that's what we have here, is we have a bunch of guys that have brought their own talent, their own spin into a program that has been top-notch for so long. And we're ready to make some history here, Tracy. We're ready to continue the legacy of great Purdue basketball. Thank you.
Get ready for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Florida Gators battle the Purdue Boilermakers. Welcome, college basketball fans, to the Final Four. We're here at the RCA Dome.
Hey.
This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. What do you think, Bill?
This game features a great matchup in the point guard position. Plummer is a superb point guard. He is a surprisingly strong shot blocker. Opponents have to choose their shots wisely because he will send them back. Morales can also hold his own at the point. His delivery from downtown is as smooth as they come, and he's not afraid to show it off. They're both warriors. We'll just have to see who emerges victorious.
Two at Purdue, 3 at West Virginia.
Plummer, the crossover, takes it up. Count it.
And one.
The chance for the three-point play.
Way to take over, Plummer.
Don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Packs on the free throw for three-point play. Coulter inbounds the ball. Knocked loose. The Gators will retain possession.
Final four.
Stolen by Plummer.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Beats it to the left side. Morales hits it. He's got 3. Plummer passes way down court. Plays it, goes up, lays it right in. And they now go up by 4. It's deflected, but it's retrieved by Morales. Goes up. Nice job on the assist by Morales. They narrow the gap to 2. Leads him with the pass. Didn't
Oh, Cranford!
but they're still out in front by 2. Bounces it to the right block. Coulter puts it in for 2. And we're all tied up 7. Cranford inbounds the ball. Deflects the pass. Plaza takes it up. The two-handed jam. They're in front, 9-7. Jean-Pierre hands it off. Leads him with the pass. Good job on the layup by Coulter. It's all tied up. About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Uses the crossover. Puts it up. The leader was knocked down by Jean-Pierre. And they lead by 2.
I'm not, because it's not going to replace this game. It's only 16 teams.
Grant gets it right wing.
Oh, Grant.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Ferris corrals the miss inside. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, for an update.
What?
What do you have for us, Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with the Boilermakers coach. Vern, with the heavy expectations they carry as one of the favorites here, he said that pressure on his younger players is a concern. But he said what worries him more than that is his players listening to a week's worth of their own height and forgetting that they still have to come out here and play good basketball.
There you go, Cranford, lock in.
He's a guy who will absolutely destroy you if you don't keep him out of the lane. He's got a great presence on the blocks.
He's so strong down there, and he's proven it time and time again. Lead pass. Haney throws it up. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. And it's still knotted up the 11. Stolen by Haney.
Hey, thank you.
He was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Catches it in the paint. Rebounded by Colbert. Morello passes it up court. Here comes the double team. Montgomery passes it to right wing. Last basket by Colton. Purdue will take its first timeout.
All right. We just got to play a little smoother on offense. Stay on your man. Keep a hand up. Let's go. Let's go. No, it's the full separate game is later. It's just going to be an add-on to 2K, and it's only going to be 16 teams next year.
Goes to the crossover. Leads him in to the paint. Skips it far side. Cranford elevates. Slams home a huge dunk.
This is Final Four.
Jean-Pierre dishes it to left wing. Feeds left wing from 17 feet out.
Good job, good rotation.
Inside by Kleza.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Plummer.
Oh, thank you, man.
Catches it right wing.
Grant!
Go ahead basket to fall.
That's just a blown assignment by the defense.
Get off the cameraman.
Too many of those.
Morellis feeds it to the left wing. By Jean-Pierre.
He won't be denied, Vern. He just keeps coming at you in a multitude of ways.
Hey, run three.
Cranford inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. Ferris dumps it off. Plummer from long range.
Plummer for three. The red shirt. Freshman. 5'9".
Left wing. Passes to the free throw line. Haney dishes it to the wing. Morellis has it top of the key. Haney gets it left side. Tosses it up. The 14-footer was missed by Jean-Pierre.
Final four.
They're still up by one.
Definitely a block.
Good job.
A little too physical, trying to draw the charge.
Shooting 2.
B team.
Was good and it was all knotted up. Both teams are making substitutions. And that puts them in front. Feeney to make his first stand off the bench. Cobb inbounds the ball.
Lock it.
Morton passes to the right side. High post. Dishes to the left. Cobb. Right wing.
Good D.
Jean-Pierre from just inside the arc. Stoudemire passes it up court. Takes it up.
Yes!
With one hand by Beebe. They're now up by 3. Florida has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from the bench.
Coach Donovan is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
Good job, Stoudemire.
That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got it.
Knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. With his screen. Goes up. And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Cobb inbounds the ball, but it's recovered by Morton.
The steal by Purdue. I'd love to see that. He's working around and pass. Such a defense.
Picked off by Tamir.
Oh, the quick hands.
Hey, way to lock it down, B-Team. Way to lock it down. Way to make a statement. All gas, no brakes. Run away with it, men. Run away with it.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
The student section is having some fun now.
Oh my, that's what it's all about. The passion for their team is just awesome. Stoudemire crosses it over. Goes up. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. 15 foul. Makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Cobb inbounds the ball. Morellis way up court. The Gators were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target. They're playing the 2-3 zone, Vern, trying to take away their low post and force some jump shots.
That's his second personal foul. Penalty situation. Shooting 3.
He misses the first. He sinks the second. Coulter is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. And he nails the third. Passes it to the wing. Montgomery leads him with the pass. No good on the last layup by Coulter. They got to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right now.
The crossover. Brady lets it go.
Starters. Back out there.
Shooting 1-1.
Down the first one. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Valencia's in the NBA.
He gets them both. Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game.
Final 4.
Coulter inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Dishes it to the elbow.
I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the 3-point chance.
English makes his first appearance.
Substitution on the court.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Florida calls top.
Nobody's gonna read it, but I'll do it. It only pins for a minute.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Because it's TikTok.
Jean-Pierre inbounds the ball. Morales catches it, right wing. Dish, left wing, raises up. Snatched down by Cranford. Just over 4 minutes left in the half.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vernon. That's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Plummer catches it, top of the key. The offensive board gathered by Cranford. Finished nicely down low in that last shot.
The young fellow is sizzling.
The defense failed to anticipate, and they got burned. Morales tosses it up court. Stolen away by Purdue.
The intercept. Look, quick reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one up easily. A superior effort to fight with a foul and put it down. Strong move, Vernon.
Fellow to make his first stint off the bench. Substitution.
I know you can make a 7'5" or 7'6" person, but
Good for the three-point play.
I've only seen like max 7'2". Only seen max like 7'1", 7'2".
Perimeter.
Guys do grow in the game. What do you mean?
Bounces it to the right wing.
If your question was what round is it, everybody's been answering you. It's Final Four. Plus the graphics on the screen.
Last attempt off the mark by Morales. No good on the last one.
Otherwise, I don't know what your question is.
The Boilermakers have got a nice lead. Plummer. Leads him in. Plays him. Pulls the trigger. Nice dish by Plummer. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
Coach Donovan doesn't look happy. They're going to try and turn things around with this timeout.
Whew. Let's keep it locked down. All gas, no brakes. It's the Final Four. Don't take a play off.
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
We need to break them of all hope.
Montgomery inbounds the ball. Skips it to the wing. Misfired on that last three by English. Florida has been on the losing end of the rebound battle. And Tracy is near their bench for the report.
Coach Donovan just told his assistants,
winner of Syracuse
guys in the paint, then let's do it.
and
but I'm
Auburn.
getting very tired of seeing us getting killed on the boards. That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
All right, Tracy. That last three-pointer was missed by
I didn't think
Plummer.
that guy would get there that fast. I didn't think it was that. I didn't think it was that close.
Takes it up.
He just didn't get his feet set in time there, Vern. Easy block call.
Final Four. Cranford 7'3".
Knocks down the first one.
I think he was either 7 foot or 6'11" when I recruited him.
Gets the second to fall as well. 2:14 left in the first half. Ferris, nice little crossover. Plummer. Feller grabs the rebound. Caused a very difficult shot there.
Even when he doesn't get the block, Have to account for his phenomenal impact.
The Boilermakers have got a nice lead. Plummer launches one from beyond the arc. Yes! He's shooting 50% from three-point range. English inbounds the ball. Morton tosses it up court with the crossover.
That's his stripper. Finding the hole in the defense and exposing it.
I don't.
Passes it to the high post. Ferris takes the shot. Knocks it down from three-point range. He's got three.
It all matters where the coaching carousel is. I don't play 2K26. I don't have a modern console, and I don't play it on. I don't have a very good PC.
There's another block. Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken.
It can happen, but it really wasn't a thing. Yeah.
The first, the Gators are making a few lineup changes. He gets them both.
Nope, but you're more than welcome to do it and enjoy it. I don't care.
And it's scooped up by Ferris. Plummer goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll. And they're now out in front by 26. It's stolen at Plaza, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Trying to do too much there, Vern. He gave the defense far too much time to react on such long passes.
What you gonna do? Play the ball, play the ball. Ball, ball, ball. Get the ball, get the ball.
Pass, left wing.
By yourself, by yourself.
To put an end to the run. Something by Haney. He's 1 for 2 from downtown. First half comes to an end with the score 54-31. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Cranford has been an assassin. He's been unstoppable when he's got the ball in his hands at the offensive end. Look at these highlights. He won't find a miss because all he does is knock him down. Oh, how pretty.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
That was amazing, inspired basketball. I need another half of that right now. We need to lock this in because our goal is not the Final Four. Our goal is to be the last one standing for the second year in a row. And I need you to go out there and not let up. All gas, no brakes. Prove to yourselves that you're the champions you believed you are. Get out there, finish the job. Here we go, Boiler up on 3.
Coach TImms, your squad looks on fire out there. Cranford and Plummer in double digits in the first half. Even when things don't quite work, your team finds a way to make a play. Is there something that Florida is doing that tipped you off and got you such a big lead at the half?
Not anything in particular. You know, I think we kind of broke them a little bit there about midway through the half, and then they kind of regained their composure. Maybe it's the press, but all I know is that these guys on our team, they're hanging in there every possession, playing their best, not giving up on the play, and that's a big thing, and that takes a lot of heart and a lot of guts, and I love to see the composure, and we just got to finish it out here, Tracy. Thank you.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Cranford, oh yeah, you already answered that.
Fellow inbounds it to start the
What's
second
up?
half.
Yep, run them out of the gym. Don't even give them hope.
Jean-Pierre bounces it to the baseline. High post, feeds it to the right wing. Montgomery with the shot. Off the mark with the 3-ball.
That was a much
Hey,
quicker
thank
shot
you.
than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Tracy Wolfson has some extra info for us.
During halftime, I
thought
talked
he
with
had
the
it.
Boilermakers coach. He told me that his game plan was going as planned and felt no need to change things up. Coach also brought up how happy
I don't know
he
if he's
was
the
with
all-time
way his
scorer.
press was working. The turnovers they've
We
caused,
took him out of a lot of games pretty early.
Is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. It sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you, Vern.
Nice work, Tracy. The last layup was dropped in by Fraser.
He's big, but he can finesse in the layup when he needs to.
Wonderful touch from a big man.
Actually, I live in New Orleans, but I'm originally
Picks it
from
up.
Wisconsin.
Gets a piece of it. The big guy has spoken. The last play was cashed in by Plummer.
That assist came from him knowing where his teammate was going to be before he got there. That's what's called chemistry, Vern.
Coulter. Jean-Pierre.
Oh,
gets
Grant!
it. Right wing. Last shot is buried for 3. These two are in a war with one another.
Great counters on each end.
Ferris with the leaner. Cranford keeps it alive on the offensive end. Hammered in on that last jump. Jean-Pierre inbounds the ball. What an explosive finish to that one.
Someone on the defense. Man to man. Protect your teammate.
The Gators need to find some answers here. Stolen away by Plummer.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Backs in. Skip pass to the free throw line. Plummer. Leads him in. Goes up. The beautiful pass and straight to the layup by Cranford. Plummer with the great look. 7 assists. And
Yep.
he leads both teams in that category.
What about the bus, right?
Needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench. Tracy?
Coach Donovan is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Coulter backs him down. Passes to the wing. Coulter. Haney reels it in. Coulter puts it up. Looked like a goaltend. Yep, they're saying it was on the way down. Count it. The Gators are going to make some substitutions. Ferris inbounds the ball. Dishes to the low block. Anticipates the pass.
The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Cranford has it left block. Flip up and in on that last layup.
A dynamite bounce pass. The D never saw it come.
Saw it going, though, right into the net. The Gators have got a lot of ground to make up. The Gators will take their time out here.
Keep rolling, man. Just keep rolling. Things are working. Keep working together. Move the ball and stay active. Here we go.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Jean-Pierre inbounds the ball. Feeds outside. Coulter, dicey pass. From deep. It was drained by him. He's 2 for 6 for the game.
Stolen away. Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going. There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Catches it, baseline. Grant bounces it to the baseline. They're bringing the double team. Ferris unloads. Cranford gets the board inside. That last shot is done.
Right?
Not much you can do about that except...
It's happened, so I wouldn't laugh too hard. That's why I am scared.
8 minutes left in the second half. Fires. Collected inside by Lewis.
Championships next game.
Inbounds the ball. Ferris crosses it over. Right wing. Plummer hands it off. Plays it. Has the basket. And the foul.
Yeah, it was 6-7.
He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the three-point chance.
The Gators are making a few lineup changes.
Yeah, we will.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Morton is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. The Gators down big. Intercepted by Cranford.
Listen to the crowd, Vern. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Oh.
Too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
3.
Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Lewis inbounds the ball. The Gators turn this one over out of bounds.
We broke the Gators.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he
Right.
went the other.
The last TikTok I did with Alabama State, we were up big in that game, and then they
uses the crossover. Plummer shoots it. Can't get the
come on, Plummer.
But they still
And they
lead
came back.
by 24. Montgomery. Lewis gets it down low. Flip up in on that last layup.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you.
Yeah, I don't mind at all. Actually, it's a help.
Plummer fires it way up court. Tomahawk down by Fraser. He's shooting 85% for the game. Florida is really struggling. One-on-one. Bounce pass outside. Morella hits it from three-point line. 16 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Ferris inbounds the ball. Plummer. Has it outright. Leza dumps it off. Shoots. Collected by Cranford. They couldn't get the shot off in time. Poor execution there.
You really have to be aware how much time you have left and make the most of it. It's inexcusable not to get a shot.
Florida uses its second to last timeout. Stoudemire is coming onto the floor. Montgomery inbounds the ball. Passes to the right wing. Fellows dishes it to the baseline. Grabbed inside by Kleza.
Montgomery is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
Ferris goes to crossover. Finished nicely down low on the flash shot.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend. The Gators need to find some answers here.
Nice. Thank you for the
catches it on the free throw line. Morton from deep. Kleza has it. That's his 7th rebound so far. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Nice little crossover. No good on the last shot by Stoudemire. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half.
Beautiful rebound. Box
yeah,
this
Nebraska's
man
made
out and
it.
never let him regain position.
Morton gets it down low. That last basket was buried by Montgomery.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Leads him in. Goes up. Led him to the bucket with the dish, and it's slammed by Cranford. 24 points, and he's the top scorer. Down low. Skips it to the left. Lewis from the wing. Cranford calls in the board.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Stoudemire crosses it over.
Marist. All matters to see. He's probably got a good job now that he beat us. All right, bench.
He makes the first. Both teams will make some substitutions. Gets them both. Holter inbounds the ball. Jean-Pierre hands it off. Uses the crossover. He scores after the quick crossover. And they're now behind by 23.
Final four.
Purdue may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Boilermakers
Huddled together on their bench just now, Vern.
One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock at every possession.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Battle puts it up. Releases. The shot was short by Iguodala, but they're still up by 21. Coulter catches it, top of the key. Morales behind the arc, on the money. But they're still behind by 18. Brady inbounds the ball. Deflected, and it's picked up by Florida. Morales passes way down towards him. Last basket nailed by Haney.
They've got to stay at it, Vern. It's been a nice run here, but they need to keep it going if they're going to get back in this game.
Battle.
Oh, you gotta
Has it out left. Witherspoon passes it to the free throw line. Stoudemire, the crossover to put an end to the run. Sinks it. They're ahead, 82-64. The Gators are really struggling. Morales dumps it off. Dishes it to the top of the key. Morales. Good from three.
Are you serious?
He's shooting 100% from deep. Takes it up. Good box out, and the board picked up by Montgomery. Coulter brings it up the floor. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Passes it to the top of the key.
Starters.
Double clutch way up there by Haney. And they're now down by 13. Iguodala inbounds the ball. The Boilermakers all time. They're up by 15. 1:09 left in the game.
All right. Finish it out, man.
The Boilermakers will bring all of their starters back to the floor. With the crossover. Pass, top of the key. Ferris. Catches it, out left. Backs him down. Cranford kicks it out to the left wing. Plummer shoots with the clock winding down. To the rim. It's good. Nice offensive rebound.
This one should be in the bag, Vern. Just play solid D and use as much clock as possible. I don't think they can come back. They're too far to climb in too short a time.
That last 15 footers was on the money by Montgomery.
They needed this run early, Vern. It's going to be off the top with the clock ticking down like this.
Stolen by Montgomery. The Gators with a lot of momentum.
Haney kept them clean. When the game just slows down for him to the point, he sees things that others don't.
here's the buzzer. The Boilermakers
I am playing 2K.
defeat Florida 84-74. They're on their way to the national championship.
See the
game.
logo?
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone.
They don't have
2K
the
Sports
300
Studio.
D1
I'm Greg
teams.
Gumbel with today's version
Or
of the
recruiting.
Pontiac game-changing performance.
I mean, if you
It's no
want,
secret that getting
if
momentum
you
on your
want
side
to
is
play
one of the
somebody
keys to
else's
winning basketball
imagination
games,
and
the
basically
Purdue
a glorified,
Boilermakers used this shot to take off on a huge
you know,
run.
movie
This game might have had
where
a
you
much
play
different
games in
outcome
between,
if it
go
wasn't
play
for
your
this
game.
sequence.
Thanks, Greg. For Tracy Wolfson, Bill Raftery, and all of us here at 2K Sports, thanks for watching this presentation of the Final Four.
Yeah, they're only going to have 16 teams next year. That's not even enough to do a tournament. And if they split it between men and women, which they've been hinting at, then it's only going to be 8 teams for the men. All right, 84-74. 2 seed Florida Gators. Pretty much. Yeah, we'll get a guessing game for the national championship. All right, box score. I didn't even really look at our stats. What do the stats look like? 56 from the floor, 41 from 3, 92. Well, they said 16 teams, but that's split between men and women. Came over from TikTok, dominant from start to finish of the game. Oh, yeah, that's the press conference. Yeah, I'll wait for that question. Thank you, though. Thank you, Diamondback. I see you over there. So you have to watch when they say how many teams, because that's going to be split between men and women. NBA 2K27? Possible. Yeah, I guess NBA 2K27. So they're going to have 16 college teams. They did not say exactly how the split would be between men and women. It'd be a rebuild. Ole Miss seems to like their coach. 24 for Cranford, 7 rebounds, 4 blocks for Cranford. Claza with 13. Plummer with 16, 9 assists. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think it's for my career because they said that you'll have Cinderella stories to play. Ooh, get your little dolly out. Get your little dollhouse and dolly. Don't let it strike midnight on you. Maybe even Spike Lee will make it for you. Yeah, we're finishing the tournament. Yeah, the bench wasn't ready for this one. The bench most of the time is really good, but the bench was really not handling the Florida press. Like, I was hitting the pass and they were like throwing it right to him. But Stoudemire, the walk-on, I think Can's going to be healthy, so we'll bring Can back. Yeah, Cranford's playing great. You can say all you want. Sure, it's on rookie. Why does it even matter? It's not, though. But if it was, who cares? Bench was along for the ride, yeah. Jalen Hurts, yeah. Pick up and I love the guys that come in and hate It's like, why waste your time? But I'm glad you feed the algorithm. The bench was reading newspapers, yeah. Let's see. Dominant from start to finish of the game. Would you call this a revenge game from 2 seasons ago? Oh, we're talking about USC, but also Florida has knocked us off many a times too. Yeah, you know that Florida is just one of those teams that you have to show up for, and you know they're a 2 seed for a reason, 30-7, and I think towards the end there you saw why. I think we just disrupted them enough early on to kind of get them out of their rhythm and shake them a bit. But quality team, Coach Donovan's a great coach, and you know we're looking on to playing in the national championship. Who won the game? Yeah. The other Final Four game. Who won the other Final Four game? Syracuse, 71-66 over Auburn. All right. So number 2 Syracuse is who we're playing next. So let's see. The rebounding has been up and down this year. Does Purdue want the guards to crash more? I don't know. I think things have been working. So I think the guards need to get back on defense. I do like our big men crashing more. I think they've done a good job of boxing out more, and we've been focusing on that in their training. Coach, are the players remembering Marist going into this national championship? I think they are. The Marist game has been, you know, front and center. Coach, do you think this team is ready to contend for the title this season? Oh yeah, I think we're ready for this next game. Everything has been building up to this moment. We got a couple days here to tune up, and then we're going after Syracuse, and should be a good matchup. Should be a real good, entertaining game. Coach, betting odds just came out. You're favored by 5.5. You know, I'll let you guys figure that out. All I'm trying to do is win, and win big. You know, for the sake of my health and the health of the Boilermaker faithful, it would be nice to get a boring game for you where we go up 20. But, you know, we have to be prepared for anything. We have to take it, you know, just one step at a time. But, you know, I'm not afraid of being in a close game at all. What's the game plan going into the Natty against Syracuse? I think what we have to do is just kind of start with our bread and butter. I think sometimes we do try to start running too much. We need to probably just start with Cranford. There's no, I mean, it's one of those things where when you have a 7'3" center that has the talent that he does, and he's the senior leader. This is Cranford's last game. This is, you know, we got a bunch of seniors on the starting lineup, and you know, you're looking at guys like, you know, Ferris, Grant, Cranford, even Brady. This is his last game. We have 4 solid seniors. And then, of course, we have Stoudemire, who's been playing as a redshirt senior. You know, I think one of those things is that those guys are here. This is going to be a special game for them. Coach, are you concerned with teams, with the team's collapse at Florida within 10? You know, I'm really not. You know, we put our starters on the bench and brought our backups in a little early. It got a little shaky there with their press. I think Florida was highly motivated, realizing how far down they had gotten. And I thought, you know, overall, the starters came back in and did a good job of, you know, coming through. I have to, let's see. We're just trying to win the championship. There's no scandal. All right. Who do you think? I have no idea. Moving on. What's the 3-point percentage? Yeah, that's what we have to look for. So first things first, let me put Let me put Anrin back in the lineup because he is healthy now. Whew. Are you here just so you just won't be fined? Kind of. Let's see, does anybody need a pep talk? Is this the last game? Ernest, a word. Ernest, I know. Here, come to my office. Ernest, I know that last game, wasn't your best performance there at the end against Florida. But I need you to bring everything here in this championship game in case we need you here. So, I need you to really dig deep. You're about to be a champion, and I need everything from you when you're called upon. You need to be ready at any moment. I really believe in your talent, and you've come a long way from Queens, and we see your hard work. Just give me another game here. Thank you, man. Let's see, who else do we need to talk to? Iguodala. LaForest, you've been great. You've actually been a fan favorite. Need you to really, really focus on the good stuff you've done. I need you to stop beating yourself up. You're a great player. You just need to go out there and just loosen up and just take advantage of the size and the talent that God has given you. You have this. Get ready for Chinese buddy. That's a funny comment. All right. There was one guy that I was happy to see go away a couple of years ago. I think it was the guy that went to the NBA early. All right. Okay, here we go. Syracuse. I have no idea. Let's see. Standings, that would be 2 seed Syracuse. Starting lineup is Ken Bernard, Salvador Pippen, Michael Conklin, Daryl Marks, and Vernon Cole. 3 seniors in the lineup. Pippen is the coach on the floor. Oh, they don't have their scouting report. What's our scouting report, Lloyd? Okay, the key players is Pippen, Bernard, and Cole. Pippen shoots the three, about 44% from 3. They appear to have a normal tempo, normal fast break, normal crash boards, normal bench depth. They can put the ball on the floor to try to dribble, penetrate into the lane. Have I ever accidentally sim an important game? I have at times, yes. Not often, but I have. 3-point, 38%. They shoot the 3-point 38% of the time, medium 29, and short 32. They run a motion offense. Defense, they run a 2-3 man-to-man and a 2-3 matchup. 3-4. I think I lost one of those once. 3-4 3/4 court press. They will use their press after baskets. They play tight pressure. Normal focus on defensive rebounds. Look for shots on the wing and high post. Yeah, we should be able to get some threes. All right, here we go. The national championship. This is for all the marbles. Most of the time for me, it'd be like a conference tournament or a first round. Okay. No, it didn't freeze. I was just doing something. Setting something up because what you're seeing is a show produced by one man and a stream deck and a dream. But here we go. What year is this in? This is 2024. April 2024. Here we go. The championship game. Here we are. We're finally here. We're still standing. And there's only one team left in your way. Only one team stands between you and glory. It is time to grab the championship and make it your own. You control that. Take a look at the men around you. These are your teammates who have been with you through thick and thin this season. It's time for you to play together, play for one another, and play for the glory of Purdue. It is time to do what no one else has done. Back-to-back championships at Purdue. And I will thank that later. Right now, I need you to dig deep. Every single hustle needs to happen. Every single box out and every single good decision right now. Here we go. Boiler up, hammer down. Thank you so much, Rainman TTTV, for the subscription through Prime. He has an Amazon Prime. He linked to his Twitch account.
So he's a Twitch Prime person, and he has a sub to anybody like me. I have a sub button, and you can use that for me. I appreciate it. Helps pay the bills. Let's move on. And I'm glad we're all adults in the chat. Oh, hold up. Hold up. The website for Tracy just reset. Are you serious? Hold on. Why? We were signed in the entire time. Right. Gotta tape an ankle. All right. Here we go.
Coach TImms, the championship is finally here. The perseverance to make it through, the tough schedule, and the tournaments to finally be at the top to take on Syracuse. What is your final words to the team before they go out there tonight?
Just be who you are and put everything out on the court. And I think if we do that, there's going to be no doubt who deserves that trophy. You know, this year we've done something that a Purdue team under me has not done, and that's win the Big Ten tournament. And now we're going to complete it. We're going to also win the championship. And there's going to be no doubt who's number one when this is done. Thank you, Tracy. Minimax.io. Team Unity is like experience and chemistry. It's like a combo of both.
Square up against the Purdue Boilermakers. Hello, everyone, and welcome to college basketball's national championship game. We're here at the RCA Dome, along with Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. I'm Vern Lundquist. What's your take on this, Bill?
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Ferris, he's right up
National
there with the
championship.
best of them when it comes to small forwards. He's got great touch around the rim. He's a real dangerous post presence. Conklin is also one of the elite small forwards out there. He's such a skilled passer that he can't help but make everyone around him better. Both of them are great competitors. It should be a compelling game.
in the national championship game. Dishes it to the free throw line. Bernard passes to the baseline. Reeled in by Cole. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot. Cranford inbounds the ball. Nice little crossover. Leads him with the pass. Cranford slams it home off a sweet lead pass. And we've got a tie ball. The steal by Cooper. The team was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
And they lead by 2. Bernard from 20 feet out. It drops. And it's now all knotted up. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
But just before the game, I talked to the Boilermakers coach. He wasn't lacking in confidence when I spoke to him, that's for sure. He said they've never had any other goal this season than winning the national championship. That's how confident he was in his team's ability. And he said everything we've done has been in preparation for this moment. We knew we had the ability to get here. Our guys have proved me right, and now we just have to finish the job. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Stolen by Conklin. Pippen banks it in. They got him. This roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Plaza inbounds the ball. About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Ferris catches it, right wing. Plummer, the crossover, passing, right wing. Ramp hands it off. Cranford.
Oh.
Shooting 2.
Oh no.
Knocks down the first one.
Yeah, they are playing fast. They're taking advantage of the openings.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. Mark way up court.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
First team foul.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
He misses the first.
Gracias. Muchas gracias.
Good on number 2. Cranford inbounds the ball. Right around 10 minutes left in the half. Takes it up. Throws it.
Yes.
And they're now behind by 2. Goes up. Nice job on the assist by Pippen. They increase their lead to 4. Deflected, but it's retrieved by Cranford. Gets it down low. Hangs and hits. But they're still down by 2.
Yeah, full court pressure is tough. It definitely shakes your guys if you don't handle it well.
Bernard swings it to the wing. What a pass. Left wing.
Yeah, Cranford wasn't back.
Dishes it to the stripe.
Oh!
The finger roll was laid in by Cole.
Head on a swivel, man. Head on a swivel.
Cranford inbounds the ball. Plummer passes it up court. Ferris bounces it to the wing. Uses the crossover. Leads him with the pass. Cranford throws it up with the rejection. Get it out of here. The Orange will retain possession.
Coach Pelfrey is going to put some new players on the floor, and I think that's a wise move. The guys he's going with really play well together.
Cranford snatches it down inside.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Puts it up. Dumps it inside. Conklin has it top of the key. Locklear takes the shot. Misses the long one. Still a 2-point lead. Plummer goes to the crossover. Cranford beats it to the left wing. Cranford keeps it alive on the offensive end. Flip up and in on that last layup.
He's big, but he can finesse in the layup when he needs to.
Wonderful touch for a big man.
What you gonna do? I'm open. Get him.
Bernard crosses it over.
By yourself.
Only a few seconds left in the shot clock.
Get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
They will this one go to out the shot.
Plummer's 5'9".
Kleza inbounds the ball. Plummer brings it up the floor. With the crossover. Dishes to the wing. They take the lead on the shot by finish. He's got 3. Gilchrist dumps it off. Pippen gets it. Right lane. Lead pass. Down low. Gilchrist hits the layup after the
National championship.
They're up 17-16. Leads him in. Goes up. Answers right back with a dunk by Cranford. They lead by 1. Syracuse has had serious problems with their interior defense.
Hey, way to battle! Way to battle! Keep it going!
Talking to his assistants a second ago about that very
Continue to play with your head up
collapse their defense into the paint
and work together.
We'll see if it works.
All right, Tracy.
Lock down the defense. Keep your eyes peeled. They're setting good screens. Don't get had. Hammer down. Here we go.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Orange are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Cranford is 7'3".
Mark inbounds the ball. Sizing up his man. Locklear launches one from beyond the arc. Cranford gets the board inside.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Plummer, nice little crossover. Cranford hands it off. Plummer puts it up. Frames it for 3.
Good pick, Grant. Title game, yep.
The steal.
I'd love to see that. He was looking around and pounced.
Ah!
Such a deep ball.
Stolen away by Syracuse. Has it left wing. To the paint. Unloads. Snatched by Plummer.
Look at this little guy. Getting it done down low. You'll love to see him in there.
Cranford double clutches.
Oh, they're fired up. Tamir.
But they're still up by 4. The leader makes his first appearance. Pippen inbounds the ball.
The student section is going ballistic, Vern. Listen to these kids.
Those fans are a special group, Bill. They get way into it. The Orange will take a timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. Passes it back to the right wing. The offensive rebound by Pippen.
Either team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Cranford hits the layup, and they now go up by 4. Whitted crosses it up court. Stolen.
Cranford with the steal.
You just can't force it in there.
Cranford catches it on the inside.
What? Ah, they got the double team on him.
He's
Double. Grab the ball. Yes!
We're going the other way. The arrow facing the defense.
Good trap.
Cranford inbounds the ball. The crossover. Bounce pass out left. Plummer.
There you go, Plummer. Good pick. What a screen from Cranford. Cranford with the steal.
By Syracuse. Spins. Bernard dishes it to the right. To the free throw line. Takes it up. Corrected inside by Cole.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
On the first one. He's off on the second. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. Ferret goes up. Hunter gets called for blocking. That's his first foul.
Definitely a block. Just got a little too physical trying to...
That was on the shot.
Kamir inbounds the ball. Ferret corrals the miss inside.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Plummer goes to the crossover. Shooting 2.
Anybody getting tired? Can. Witherspoon.
Makes the first. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. He gets the second.
Nope, not in the championship.
His first stand off the bench.
Hey, thank you.
They're bringing the double team.
They're really fired up.
Syracuse calls time.
They're really fired up and keeping their energy, so we're going to keep them. All right, guys. End the half strong. Start pulling away.
Well, let's get back to the action.
No, I don't think they will because they can't get the rights to it. $2K's already got the rights to the blue chip programs.
Here's
trap.
Conklin for 3. Gets it to 4. They close the gap to 4.
Brady's a senior, so...
Just over 3 minutes left in the half. Witherspoon backs in. Bricks it off the front iron. They've still got a 4-point lead.
Never mind, the Witherspoon experiment's over.
skips to the free throw line. The turnaround is made by Cole. And they're now behind by 2.
Yeah.
.253 left in the first half. Tip. They got numbers. Bernard, he had a chance for the three-point play, but couldn't get the slam. They'll shoot a pair of foul shots. Can't sink the first. Both teams are making substitutions.
He's a freshman. He'll get over it. You have this game? Nice.
He's going to come away empty from the line. Takes it up. The bucket is good.
Okay. He stopped playing defense. Yeah, they will. Just not necessarily in this form for a long while.
Goes up. Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Cutler inbounds the ball. He's double-teamed. Bernard bounces it to the wing. Anticipates the pass. Such great instincts.
Oh!
Where the ball was going.
Yeah, this 16th season.
Feeds it to the baseline.
On YouTube, under the live tab, you can see all 117 live streams that we've done since February 19th.
Behind the arc. Cranford snatches the rebound.
And then I did this for a year before that in 2024 with a different coach and a different legacy. Oh, Andrin, in and out!
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault.
Yeah, 5-2 with Purdue, 3 with West Virginia.
Backs him down. Cranford grabs the rock. Still double-digit game. Takes it up.
Brady! The senior!
On this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
Hold up. TikTok thinks I've been inactive. Come on, mouse. Get over there. TikTok is about to take me offline because they say they've detected inactivity in the audio.
It's starting by Grant. He intercepts. With great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one up easily.
Cranford takes it up. Throws it down. He's got 19. Conklin inbounds the ball. Syracuse has been on the wrong side of this.
Oh!
And Tracy's got a report.
Durant with the dunk! Championship game. Xbox 360.
To turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy. Pippen has it right wing. Top of the key. Bernard dishes to the left wing. Gilchrist backs in. Bernard catches it. Top of the key. That last tray, no good. Cranford passes way down court. Goes up. Blocked.
His eyes lit up when he saw that shot go up. I love when guys get that excited about defense.
Feeds left wing. Bernard leads him in. Gilchrist takes it up. Breaks it off the glass and in. Purdue takes its first time out of the game. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Ferris inbounds the ball. The Boilermakers will take a timeout here. Getting set to inbound the ball. Throws it up. Yes, sir.
Yes!
Got it off in nickel time. And the buzzer beater was nailed by Grant. They're in front, 41-27. And we're headed to halftime with the score 41-27. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
And now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill?
Cranford would not be denied. He was going to do everything and anything to get his points. Whether he had to go over, under, or around defenders to get to the 10, he did it. He is a man possessed right now.
Solid performance from our player of the half.
All right. Great half of basketball. Way to persevere. Way to gut it out. I need more of that heart out there in the second half. It's time to finish what you've started. Do not let up. All gas, no brakes. Play hard. Boiler up and hammer down. It's time to take what's yours out there. And it's ripe and prime for the picking. Get out there and win a championship. Let's do it now. Boil it up.
Coach TImms, after a rocky start for your Boilermakers, Cranford carried with 19 points and 9 rebounds until you guys went on a big run at the end of the half. Is Cranford the key to finishing this out and getting your 6th championship?
Definitely. He's just a special player. I'm so happy for him here. This is his last game as a Boilermaker, and he really does carry and lead this team, and that's what we need in the second half, is we need the leaders to really step up like they did in that first, got us out of that hole, and really started running away with it, and we need to solidify and go win ourselves a championship. Thank you, Tracy.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it. Conklin inbounds it to start the second half. Pippen dumps it off. Catches it, right wing. Conklin passes it to the stripe. Mark, 14 feet out. Emrin snags it. Tracy Wolfson had more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I
I talked with the Boilermakers coach. He told me that he was happy with all the great things his kids were doing out there and just wanted to continue playing. Coach also brought up how happy he was with the way his press was working. The turnovers they've caused and the chaos they created in the backcourt is exactly what he was hoping for heading into the game. Sounds like we'll see more of it. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy.
The courage on this fella is something else. He's such a competitor.
Goes up, gets a piece of it.
Good block, Cranford.
You have to protect the lane. That time, they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken.
Ooh, the midi from Grant.
16-footer by Grant. Left wing. Pippen goes up. Pippen pulls it in. With the floater, puts it in 2. He's 4 for 5 for the game. Henry passes it up court. Ferris, nice little crossover. Beats it to the high post. Raises up. The 3.
I thought I'd try it.
No good by Cranford. But they still lead by 16. Cole, they're going to double team him.
That's his third personal foul. First team.
Down the first one.
That's fine. Hey!
He gets the second to fall as well. Gilchrist got a quick reader, but they...
I don't think I'm sitting Cranford
Cranford inbounds the ball.
for the rest of the game.
Dumps it off. The crossover. Skips it to the top of the key. Grant. Gilchrist pulls it in off the glass. Syracuse is really struggling.
Don't put anything weak up like that.
I'm sure his coach will be telling him that. No good on that last shot by Pippen. Hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact. He's trying to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got it.
He makes the first. Gets them both. Cranford inbounds the ball. Has it left wing. Brady fires the 3.
Brady for 3.
He's shooting 100% for the game.
Hey, thank you.
Bernard dishes it to the elbow. From deep, Brady pulls it down.
Bernard is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. We just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it would.
On the free throw for the 3-point play. Coach Pelfrey and Coach Schultz and try to stop this run.
Here we go.
Wanted to get out of hand.
Lock it in, men. Leave no doubt. All gas, no brakes. Here we go.
It looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Conklin inbounds the ball. Syracuse is having real turnover problems. Tracy, do you have something for us on that?
Coach Pelfrey is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. To the elbow. Passes back to the top of the key. Conklin, the spin move. Pippen. Good look by Conklin. They now trail by 16. Enrin, way up court. Takes it up. Got the blocking foul and the basket. Nice work.
Here you go, Ferris.
The Orange are making the 2 lineup changes.
This is the final.
Goes up. Good for the 3-point play. Pippen inbounds the ball. About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. Passes to the right wing. Cole has it baseline. Pippen from downtown. Calls it down inside. Tosses it up court. Up ahead. Whitted. Finishes the break. Whitted. He's got 2. Gets it. Top of the key. Enron dishes down low. Stolen away by Syracuse. The Orange are really struggling.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around and pounce. Such a defense.
To the stripe. Bounces it to the corner. Pippen beats it to the free throw line. No look pass. Right side.
What's this guy doing?
Stolen away. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Leads him with the pass. With the shot. Collected inside by Ferris.
That could be a lift for the defense. When you stop a scorer like him inside, it's always a boost.
Ferris with the crossover. Catches it far side. Brady
for 3.
He's got 10.
Yeah, final.
Pippen inbounds the ball. The Orange need to find some answers here. Whitted skips it to the wing. Takes a 3.
Ooh, what a play.
Grabs the offensive rebound.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Shooting 2.
He makes the first. The Orange will get a few of their starters back in the game.
The 7-star general, same name. If you go on YouTube under the live tab, you can watch how many times I lost.
Cranford hands it off. Dumps it inside. Brady.
Brady!
And that's his 6th rebound of the game. About 6.5 minutes left in the second half.
The steal by Purdue. He's shown off some nice moves, Vern, but he forgot to squeeze it. He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy 3-point plays.
Nope.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Conklin inbounds the ball. The Orange with some abysmal stats.
I work in television.
Passes to the elbow. Conklin dumps it off. Bernard from long range.
Ted?
He's 1 for 3 from downtown.
I went to Ohio State for 1 year and then finished out my schooling at Wisconsin Oshkosh.
Fires it way up court. Gets it right wing. Brady passes it to the elbow. Outright. Graham shoots. Cranford skies for the rebound.
They're banging that there, and he banged a little harder for the score.
What a battler. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Bernard. Luckily, the Orange call time.
They got an open 3 and they call timeout. All right.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Plummer is needed
Keep
out on the
feeding
floor.
the algorithm.
Didn't get much of a rest.
Rookie viewer. I'm glad you
Mark
identify
inbounds the
your
ball.
experience right now. I can tell you're a little green.
Dishes to the left block. And they call goal.
It's okay. If you stick around, you can get experience. You don't have to be a rookie very long. Just, you know, make sure you like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. You don't have to stay a rookie very long.
From deep. Bounced off the front rim by Plummer. Still a 16-point lead. Conklin takes a three. Conklin grabs the rock. Cole has it outright, right in the bottom of the bucket. 15 points, and he's his team's leading scorer.
Yeah, Cranford's unstoppable. Did he win? No, I don't think he... Well, we'll see in a moment. Do I plan on retiring soon? No.
Purdue is having a lot of trouble preventing second chance points. And Tracy has a report.
The Boilermakers coach could be heard just now very loudly criticizing his team for its work on the boards. He was yelling, "Get after those rebounds!" But after yet another offensive rebound, he might need to yell a little louder.
Thanks, Tracy. Bounce pass. Outright.
Already did it in 2024.
Stolen by Purdue.
Oh, the quick hands.
That you can see under the live tab on YouTube as well.
Last shot laid gently in.
What a nice play. Saw the mismatch. Exploited it. Way to use that extra height, young fella.
About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Conklin. Good from downtown. He's shooting 66% from deep. Shoots it. Back in by 7. By 15. Syracuse is really struggling. Dicey pass. Gets it outright. Lockley tosses it up. Off the mark from 17 feet out. How did he miss that one?
It happens. He's just got to shake it off and reload.
Uses the crossover for three. The offensive rebound pulled down by Cranford. Conklin inbounds the ball. Here comes the double team. Bernard bounces it to the baseline. Mark lets it go. Hits yet again. But they're still behind by 15. Takes it up. Denied. Knocks it loose through the bucket. Gets another shot, and this time it counts. 30 points, and he's the
A little bit in middle school.
3 minutes left in the second half.
And I reffed it in intramural basketball in college.
Passes to the top of the key. Conklin. Conklin catches it, right wing. That last shot netted for three.
Sweet. He put that bounce pass right in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense.
Yeah. Cranford's a guy, one of the first guys I recruited.
They're going to run some clock here with this lead. They want to use all of
Oh,
those 25 seconds.
at Purdue.
The steal by Syracuse.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody here I've recruited.
Cranford inside, connects. They increase their lead to 14. Lockley.
That's gonna be Syracuse players' nightmares. And Cranford.
Dish left wing. Misses the three-pointer.
Oh, he can't buy a basket, Vern. This game would be a different story if he was having his usual performance.
Off target on the last shot by Brady. Bernard has it right wing. Conklin dishes it to the stripe, to the elbow, from 18 feet away. Hauled in by Plummer.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look.
Oh.
So it's tough to fault it. Stolen away by Syracuse. Bernard pulls the trigger. Cole corrals the miss inside. Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do
All
anything
gas,
about
no
it.
brakes. You know it.
Cranford inbounds the ball.
And this is these seniors' last game.
Passes it to the baseline. Cranford catches it in the paint. The last layup,
Oh.
no good. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
That last free ball was drained by Locklear.
Perfect use of the bounce pass, Fern. I'd like to see that.
Plummer tosses it up court. Cranford. Plummer pitches to the elbow. Releases. Rebounded by Cole. And that's his 9th rebound thus far. Up ahead. The lay-in was good by Locklear.
Look at that pass. Let him straight to the hoop.
Bernard has picked up his 2nd foul.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Cranford inbounds the ball. Bernard just picked up his 3rd foul of the game.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Bernard now has 4 fouls.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Situation.
Pippen gets whistled for a foul and the bonus situation in effect. So they'll head to the line for 1-1.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Off on the 2nd. Syracuse carries it up. Left wing. Pippen from deep.
What?
For a scorer like him, those kind of chances are like taking candy from a baby.
Cranford inbounds the ball. Bart commits the foul and the bonus here, so that'll be 1-1 at the line.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Sinks the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Oh, that might have been.
Are
the
you
nail in the
serious?
coffin if he could have knocked that one down.
Another.
Good steal, good steal.
The penalty, so it heads to the line for 1-1. Off target on the first. Takes it up. It was drained by
Cranford's last points. Champions!
College basketball has a new national champion. What a sensational season for this coach and his team. These players rose to the challenge in the Final Four, just as they did throughout the year. They played with such heart in this tournament.
Here we go. National champions.
The Purdue coach is a terrific leader, Vern. It's a great tribute to his masterful coaching.
Now we'll bring you our player of the game. Now let's send it over to Greg Gumbel.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance.
34
no secret that
points.
getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Purdue Boilermakers took off on a huge scoring run that all began on this play right here. This sparked the run that simply broke the back of the opposition.
Thanks a lot, Greg. And thank you for watching on this exciting night as we crowned a new champion of NCAA basketball right here on 2K Sports. This is Vern Lundquist saying goodbye.
Woo! National champions back to back with Purdue. That is the third one, and you all know what that means. You all know what that means. We're going to be hitting the coaching carousel to rebuild another program. But until then, we're going to celebrate this one. Whew! I know. They packed so much into the game. There were certain things I guess they couldn't put in it. So 50, it has to be from a team that fired their coach. So not just retired. 55% from the field, 38 from the 3, 69 from the free throw line. Looks like Syracuse's free throw percentage was 6-7. And let's see. Yeah, we'll do a post game. We're just looking at stats. Box score, we went all out. We did not play a lot of guys off the bench in this one. Brought in Brady because Clazo was kind of struggling. So brought in Brady, we went small and we went seniors. Grant, Ferris, Brady, and Cranford, were the seniors. 8 for Plummer, 9 for Grant, Ferris with 12 with 4 rebounds. Brady with 13, 2 rebounds, 3 steals. Cranford, double-double. 34 points, 13 rebounds. Whew. Man. It's a good question. We can finish it out and look at the stats. There's the full game. First half, second half. Woo. See, I think there was a Ferris dunk I like. But Brady's the star, so I guess we'll use a Brady dunk. Or not Brady, Cranford. For the thumbnail. We're on the 2023-2024 season, 16 years into the legacy. Yeah. I don't think so. It's on the PS3 and it's on the Xbox 360. Yep, that right there was the epitome of this game. Cranford says, I'm winning this. I do a little of both, but lately I've been playing mostly. All right. Man, we did it. We did it again. Just, man. Just been awesome. You know, this season, I think, even though we were very successful throughout the season, you know, that Marist loss early in the season, I think that's redemption for it. We won both the Big Ten and the championship, unlike last year where we lost the Big Ten tournament to the Buckeyes and then won the championship. This is one of those that just is special. This team's special. I'm going to miss Cranford. Brady, Ferris, Grant. Those guys have been pillars of this team. It's going to be a very different locker room without them, but I wish them the best as they move on and some play professionally. So, Coach, I'm hearing Kentucky's opening up with Coach. Any thoughts? You know, right now, just going to enjoy this and we'll see. We'll see. They say everyone's favorite ring is the next one. How does this one feel, Coach? You know, this one feels very special because I think you know, there was a lot of pressure from the national press. I think a lot of people hated us for our success, and they tried to downplay it and they tried to talk it down, saying things like, you know, rookies or you know, just you're only, you know, you're not going to make it. You lost to Marist. Why do you think you're anything? You know, we're here. We win. This is the third championship with Purdue. These guys have done something legendary for the Purdue family, winning back-to-back championships. So the McRib is back. Well, there's going to be a lot of happy people, I think, eating processed shaped food and some mediocre barbecue sauce. Yum. Coach, we hear several. Let's see. It's time for you to move on. Is it time for you to move on? We'll see. We'll see. We'll have a talk with the AD and we'll see what's going on. Coach, after a career like Cranford's, will you advocate for his jersey to be retired? Oh, definitely. Definitely. Cranford changed the face of Purdue basketball. Congrats, Coach. How far has Cranford moved up the all-time list of players he coached? You know, he's probably, man, it's hard because, you know, you had Floyd. You know, as far as like big men, you had Floyd, you had Stalin, Gale, and now you got Cranford. They all had a little different personality, a little different strengths and weaknesses. And, you know, but Cranford definitely is special. He definitely carried the team at times through those 4 years. And, hey, winning 3 championships in your 4 years here is not a bad thing. Coach, now that you've reached the pinnacle several times, does it still bring the same satisfaction? Or are you constantly chasing something bigger? You know, it brings satisfaction. It's nice, and I think it's that satisfaction that does make you want to chase it again. You know, I think it's what fuels the hunger. You know, sometimes some people, you know, they get one done and they're like, yeah, that's it. But no, I think the more you win, the more you want. Kind of thing. Coach, why did Witherspoon get subbed in the game for like 30 seconds just for you to take him back out? You know, we put him in. You know, number one, he's a freshman. Cranford's a senior. This is going to be Cranford's last game. There's plenty more games for Witherspoon and a lot more chance to develop. We put him in because I thought Cranford needed a breather. Witherspoon had a moment that wasn't the best moment that he's played, and I just looked and it was just a gut feeling. You know, you kind of know when somebody's shaking in the moment. You just gotta, you know. But I'm not concerned. Witherspoon's going to be a great player. He's going to be another great big man for Purdue, and it's just one of those things where just in the moment and the situation. And Cranford, you know, was pretty much most of our points at that point, so we had to get him back on the court after a breather. Coach, do you think one of the hardest tests you had tonight? What was one of the hardest tests you had tonight on this miraculous run? I think, you know, I think Syracuse played us tough, but I do think the earlier game against San Francisco, I think, was a big one in the 32. You know, they played us really hard, but I think overall it's just staying steady, not panicking, sticking with who we are, not trying to be something else. You heard this to be your last championship as Purdue head coach because you're gonna move on. You know, we'll see. You know, we'll have all of those discussions in about a month or so after we take a break. Congrats, Coach. How far has Cranford moved up? Let's see. Okay, we already talked about that. Theo? Hello, Theo. March Madness already happened? Yes. We just finished the championship. oh, I'm going to be, whatever, Cranford, just like Stalin Gale, just like Floyd, we're here to help them in any other way that we can. Wish him the best career. I wish him that it's everything that they hope for, and that he becomes the legend that he deserves to be. All right, moving on. Oh, Coach, when you look back, everything on this team pushed through the season, the highs, the setbacks, all of it, what does it say about the culture you built in the young guys like Witherspoon to step up in the big moment? It's one of those things where, we trust our guys, but everybody's gotten a lot of minutes to play on this team, and so it's just one of those things where we it's just one of those things where it's it's great to see, and I'm so glad that the guys were able to experience the payoff for all the hard work. So, all right, guys, moving on. Dude, I'm extremely proud of the team. Let's go on to finish the season out here. I don't know if we're going to do the end season stuff tonight. Probably not. We'll probably do it at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, which is the worst things to do at the beginning of the stream, especially for the bros that are like, play a game, bro, play a game, bruh. But we'll see. Let's see our end season stats. We are the NCAA champions. There's our trophy. Player of the year was Xavier Wolf from Texas. He had 23 points and 5.6 rebounds. 7 p.m. Central. Gus. I'm trying to think who Gus is. Must have graduated because I don't remember. Oh, Gus. I thought you were talking about, no, Gus is on NC State yet. I thought you meant on my team. I'm like, who is the Gus on my team? Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't even, to be honest, I haven't thought about Gus in a while. How do you play this game? Xbox 360 and a controller. And, it's useful to have some knowledge of basketball. Mid-major player of the year, Edward Sanderson. We just did the post-game interview. Like, we just did lots of minutes of it. Coach of the year, Reggie TImms. Defensive player of the year, Dusty Garza from Oklahoma. Big man of the year, Xavier Wolf from Texas. Freshman of the year is an injured Ron Onwike. First team All-American was Pitt, USC, Mississippi State, Florida State, and Texas. Second team All-American, holy cow, we got snubbed. Okay. Freshman All-American, UMass, Minnesota. UNC, Mississippi State. I'm going to hit some music here, just in case TikTok wants to take me down. All right, conference champs. Sure, we'll go through each one. American East was Maryland, Baltimore. ACC was Georgia Tech. Atlantic Sun was Belmont. Atlantic 10 was St. Joe's. Big East was Louisville. Big Sky was Portland State. Big South was Panthers. The Big 10 was Purdue. The Big 12 was Oklahoma. The Big West was Cal Poly. Colonial was Delaware. Conference USA was Tulsa. Horizon League was Wisconsin-Milwaukee. Ivy League was Princeton. Metro Atlantic was Rider. Mid-American was Kent State. Mid-Eastern was South Carolina State. Missouri Valley was Creighton. Mountain West was Utah. The Northeast was Long Island. Ohio Valley was Morehead State. Pac-10 was Arizona, so I'm definitely not going there to rebuild them. Like always ignoring views. I'm the center of the universe. See me. See me. Acknowledge me. Are you happy? Are you happy? I acknowledged you. It's all about you. The world revolves around you. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Florida, SEC. Okay. I will, but I'm in this menu right now. Again. But it doesn't matter. People enjoy it. I love it. If you don't, move on. Southland. Northwestern State. Arkansas Pine Bluff. Summit League, Southern Utah. Sunbelt, Denver. You respect the fact, yeah. No, we don't usually do interviews with Tracy. No, not at the end of games. Before for the tournaments. And, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I should for the championship game. San Francisco for the West Coast. The WAC is Utah State. Well, they feel threatened. I guess their manhood or their value. That's why it's like, well, I want you to value yourself. Maybe I should just put it on rookie so that they can feel good and superior. I don't know. You know, that's because, you know, I don't want them to be like, you know, going in a death spiral of their life. You know, I want them to succeed. All right. So anyway, Conference Player of the Year was Tron. He had 18.9 points. We pulled him a lot in games. That's the problem. Like, people are always like, pull your starters. Pull your starters. Pull your starters, coach. Well, this is why you don't. This is why you don't. So, Conference Freshman of the Year, Damian Plummer. First team All-Conference, Michigan's Peterson, Northwestern, Penn State, Nara, and Cranford. Second team. Wow, we really did get snubbed, though. Nobody on the second team? Freshman was Plummer and Witherspoon. Also, I am having a little fun with him by doing all that stuff. I could totally ignore him. But I feel like getting a little entertainment. Maybe that's wrong. Yeah, we got snubbed on the awards. Oh! All 4 entered the draft. Grant, drafted. Ferris, drafted. Cranford, with all his accomplishments, drafted. Brady, drafted. Woo! 4 guys to the NBA. And then the red shirt walk-on from Palo Alto. Dude, I wish you the best as you sell cars, but you might not want to do it in California. You might want to move to Texas or Florida, just saying. Better taxes. I hear Tennessee's pretty decent, but you know. Wait, he wants to be my accountant? I kind of already got one of those. Oh no, we'll see if we can get him a job. All right. All right. 474 wins to 139 losses, 6 championships at age 45, Reggie TImms. Looks like we're going to be going into the job carousel tonight. I wasn't sure where this would go. Let's see what happens here. Because we're in that area. Add him to the coaching staff, right? Man, I so wish that would happen. Was it 2K5 football where you could hire, was it 2K5 or was it an old Madden where former players become offensive coordinators, defensive coordinators, and they can become like the big players? Madden 11 for sure. Yeah, I had Brett Favre as an offensive coordinator once. Yeah. And then I made him a head coach. I don't know if that was a good thing, if I remember. I remember it being very exciting, though. All right. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. We get no extra attributes because we didn't do anything that was attribute worthy. But that's okay. We're already an A. Yup, here's the coaching carousel. Here's the thing you've been waiting for. These are the job openings. Iowa was definitely a firing, but we were already in the Big Ten. We can't go to the Big Ten. Virginia Tech. Looks like that would be a rebuild slightly. San Diego State would not be a rebuild. That is DePaul. DePaul would definitely be a rebuild. The Blue Demons. We already did the Big East though with West Virginia. Fordham is not a rebuild. That was a retirement. They've been good for a while. Memphis. I would say this is not a rebuild. Dayton. Dayton's a rebuild. Marshall. Marshall is a rebuild. Marshall, the storyline with West Virginia would be... Oh, that would be. Oh, wow. Because I was the West Virginia coach and then I go to Marshall. Oh, man. Louisiana Tech, the WAC. This would be a rebuild. Western Kentucky. Another rebuild. Detroit. So I think everything from here on out is pretty much a rebuild. Georgia State. UNC Wilmington. That's actually not a... I don't know if that's a rebuild. It's in the Colonial. I'd rather downgrade, right? I know. I have not been to the ACC. So Virginia Tech is in play. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription. Dayton seems to be the fun one. Because it's the A10. All right. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do this, but I'll do the poll so you guys can see. By the way, no, I pretty much have to do it now. I can't skip it. I can't skip a week. Other jobs will open up, but there'll be coaches that moved on. Like it's not necessarily firings. He didn't fire, he retired. Oh, thank you, thank you. Chicago State. What's the bottom team? Sam Houston State? Independent Chicago State? Alabama State jobs open again. Ah! Ha! Go back to Alabama State. Unfinished business. go there and get a championship and then bail again for the story. Returning to Alabama State. All right. All right, we got a poll on Dayton. I got to vote for Dayton. If you're on the other apps that aren't TikTok, you can go ahead and vote in the chat. Okay, LeBron TImms, right. Should it be Virginia Tech, Memphis, Dayton, Marshall, or Louisiana Tech? If you're on TikTok, you can do it in the poll. I think it's in the upper left. The poll is on TikTok. If you're on the other ones, just say it in the chat. If you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Kick, just say it in the chat. If you're on TikTok, put it in the poll. So I got a Dayton. Duke's not even on the list. I got a Dayton, I got a Marshall, I got three Virginia Techs. All right, we got another about minute 40. Ooh, we got more Marshalls. Isn't Virginia Tech a West Virginia rival as well? Yeah. So it's all West Virginia rivals. Oh man. I know the coach retired, went to Cancun. South Dakota State. No one cares about West Virginia, really? Mostly in football, they're rivals. Ah, gotcha. UNC and Duke, yeah. All right, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, we're done. The TikTok vote was Dayton with 25 votes. We had, I think, enough votes on YouTube to catch Virginia Tech up within 2 of that. Marshall had 14 votes, so it was Dayton with 25, Virginia Tech 16, Marshall 14, Memphis 13, and Louisiana Tech 9. Had 3 Marshalls over on Twitch. 4 Marshalls on Twitch. That puts us up to 18.
5 Marshalls on YouTube, I think. Five, yep. So that puts us at what, 23? Virginia Tech had a lot of votes on YouTube. I've not been to the ACC. 6. Dayton still wins. I hear you with the storyline. You know what? We'll let each job come up. And I'll reveal as they come up. Iowa has officially offered me the job. I decline. Oh, man. I don't boast for both Virginias, and I would prove myself in the ACC. Hey, I already said I was doing it for advice, not for the actual thing. We took the Virginia Tech job. We're going to prove that we can own the ACC. I didn't know I would. I was liking Dayton just because it's A10. I think it would be a little harder rebuild. But you know what? We're gonna try to own the ACC and shut up the doubters that I'm afraid to coach there. All right, I don't know who went to Purdue. I didn't see. We can see later. Georgia State? That Georgia State? Georgia Southern? Oh, it's Georgia Southern going to Marshall. Right. Duke is shaking in their boots. Oh, gotcha. That's the Georgia head coach. Went to Purdue. Wow. All right. It was Pritchard who was fired
Florida International is now the coach of Iowa. Goodbye, Purdue. I'm gonna go to Georgia Tech, where they know how to recruit a good coach. Oh, it's over, man. It's over. It's been done. The deed has been done. Is that Morgan? Coach from Morgan State? Is that Morgan State? Is now Purdue coach? Georgia went to San Diego State. That conference has been pretty good. Ole Miss is the dream job, but now I can't grab that job for 2 years at least. All right. The OG Morgan State coach to Purdue. That is who went to Alabama State? A King Bala? I have no idea who that is. That might be a created coach. Because I screwed them over in the 2024 one. I stayed there 2 years, the dream job opened up, and I ditched them before we rebuilt them. So I felt bad, so they're the dream job this year. So there's a possibility Virginia Tech may get ditched. Nigerian coach of the year. Let's see, Morgan State was Todd Bozeman. All right, moving on. Virginia Tech. I already did that with Ole Miss to the Ohio State. Oh, I am? That's funny. Where'd I buy the tie? Temu. I don't see anybody here that stands out. Like if I'm going to take a downgrade in offense, defense, teaching, or scouting, I need something else. 2. The guys up top are my 2 assistants. I think ambition is like how they'll upgrade, like how fast. Yeah, I don't see anything because they definitely help, and I like high teaching. The only thing is the discipline's maybe the charisma's low, but I got enough Riz for all 3 of us. So we're good. No transfers at Virginia Tech. We got to start over to the bottom. All right, so we start at the bottom of the recruiting because none of these guys are going to want to go to Georgia or to Virginia Tech because I've been telling them to go to the other. But I have no scholarships. Who did we sign? We signed a 4'6" 6'8" center. Okay. And a 3-star power forward. 6'8". Right? Oliver. Wait, his name is Oliver Oliver? He better be 00 as his jersey number. If he's not, we might have to change it. Instant star. So nice they named him twice. Couldn't make up their mind. Oh man. Okay, it was worth going to Virginia Tech just seeing that. Oliver. Never trust a man with 2 first names, especially if they're the same. Oh man. Gonna be the hero of the team. He can play twice. Oliver as MVP. And the first pick of the 2028 NBA draft. Oliver. Let's see what our let's look at the roster. Oh man. Oh, it's ugly. It's so ugly, I can't tell who's the walk-ons and who's the scholarships. A ton of guards. And a six, there's no height. 6'9" is our tallest guy. Right? Gonna be playing 4 guards. What are we talking about here? Small ball incoming, right? Well, we have no more scholarships. We're stuck with what the last guy got. We're going to have to delete all of our recruiting, except for the freshmen. We're going to try to coax the freshmen that we created to Virginia Tech. No NIL. This is too old for that. The last guy signed Oliver. Yep. Hey, we're his third team. He's from Poland. You respect the last guy now. Five-star recruit, and we're number 2. We might have a chance with him. Oh, we're at Virginia Tech now. Wait, what's our team look like? I don't even know what we look like. What do we need? Four guards? 4 point guards? Why did he get 4 point guards? You need people don't need to get rebounds if you don't miss, right? Oh man. I might need 3 point guards max. We need more big men. We got no centers. We just got 1 center now. Yeah, we need height. So I need 1 center for the junior year. Could probably transfer probably 2. I'm not going to go 2 centers. You don't want too many. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, he hates my guts. Right. .007. Oh, that's funny. Lloyd will want to have your game tape. I'm gonna want a phone call. We're gonna target you. 6'11" center from Poskipi. How you say that? Who could be a stretch 5-star here? Pee Wee Sloan. That's right. How many rings? I have 6 championships and 7 appearances. Very true. Lloyd's my scout. West Alice. Ooh. I could. Should we try for Enrique Lanford? I need a small forward. Roscoe Cornett from Queens. Irvin Richard from Minneapolis. Yeah, I'm originally from Wisconsin. I now live near New Orleans. Been here for 16 years. I lived 1 year in Ohio, going to the Ohio State University. And finished my schooling at Wisconsin Oshkosh. Teaneck, New Jersey. Yeah, my uncle was a booster for the Wisconsin Green Bay Phoenix, so he would every once in a while have us come with him to UWGB games in the old Brown County Arena, and then later in the Resch Center. It's always really fun. I grew up just outside of Green Bay in a town called Kaukauna. You do. I just haven't done anything that I can get an upgrade. I maxed out my charisma or my Riz to A+, so I can't do any more there. I left my scouting to my assistants, but I got like an A something for that. Haha, happy cows do not come from California. Okay, now we look for height. Anybody 6'11" or 7 foot gets considered. 6'11" from Biloxi. Oh, nice. Yep. Way back in 2001, in my senior year of high school, I was the Kaukauna Galloping Ghost starting quarterback and second team all-conference in the Fox Valley Association. 1,000 yards passing. Long time ago. Long time ago. Scrambling for recruits. We have to start over because we went to Virginia Tech. And the previous coach already signed too. Bayport's going to state? Oh, wow. I know. Look at me now. Look at me now. Wasn't even born in 2001. Kind of. You're the high school, or not high school. You're the college coach, so you're doing recruiting. So this is my first look at the juniors. I'm trying to find tall size. It's close enough. All right, let's look at sophomores now. What do I need? What do I need for sophomore year? 2 guards, 2 small forwards, and a power forward. I just did. You can go up to 40 years. Not a great year for players, huh? Oh, I am. I'm gonna need maroon. Oh no. I don't know if I'll have that. It's a military school, Virginia Tech. Senior military college. Wow. I didn't even think about that. A lot of guys from Queens on here. There's the guy from Lithuania. The 7-star general at a military school, I know. Virginia Tech. It's not a military college, he's thinking of VMI. Oh, gotcha. 6'10" from Hartford? Yes, please. A high school sophomore that's 6'10". We'll make you... Oh, 7'1" from Amarillo. Oh, somebody's coming off the list. Virginia Tech's not a military college. Okay. Wasn't sure. Somebody said it was. The Lithuanian, I'm sorry. You're gone. There's a 7'1" high school sophomore. 7'1". 7'1". Not even created by me. From Amarillo, Texas. That's why you check down the list. Hold on. I lost it. There was another guy there too. I'm gonna ditch the other center that was shorter than 6'10". There's a 6'10" power forward. Sorry, dude. All right, that should be enough. Unless there's some really crazy, like 7-3, 7... We'll just keep an eye on him. 7 foot from Syracuse. Mountain Dew, 0 right now, but... All right. One more thing, we're gonna go ahead and just grab all the juniors' game tape. Hey man, you don't get any free time. Your vacation is the golf. That's how many hours we're golfing in the off season. Or minutes, I guess. I don't know. Time would be... I'm guessing it's hours in a week. Is it hours in a week or is it minutes? Is it minutes? Gotta be minutes, huh? All right, we can't watch any more game tape. All right. I actually don't know what value it is straight up. Sorry, dude, you're a high school freshman. You get to the bottom of the list. I guess. A- block, B+ defense, ooh, B+ hustle. I think it might be minutes, because I think it's supposed to be like the week. A dunk or F dunk standing, but A dunk. Ooh. Can't do standing dunk. C+ 3-point. I could train that. B+ 3-point. There we go. Rebounding a B. I'll take it. A- layup. I hope the guy develops from 3 because he's not very good. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. More recruiting. Emails and phone calls to all the juniors in high school. Once we get to the end of the off-season recruiting, then I'm going to stop. Okay, we're not allowed to talk to the sophomores or freshmen. Oh, nice. That's awesome. You want to go to Purdue? Nah, you want to come to Virginia Tech? I moved over here. NC where? Oh, I love it too. Last week of off-season recruiting. Right? Is that like a local video game store? No. I'm a Buckeye fan. Yeah, I got this for like around 50 to 55 with shipping on eBay back in January. No. Oh, old school video game store. Yep, that's an amazing find. Yep. All right, so we're saving the legacy. I don't know. Okay, does anybody know before we go? So I just saved the legacy. Does anybody know, like, what are some Virginia Tech basketball traditions? I'm gonna have to look it up. See if there's anything we can play off of. Any Virginia Tech chants? Yeah, just making sure we're saving it. Into the Sandman. I'll have to see. Because you know we're going to have to do this. Pokies. This is creating chants. You can't put music in the game, but I know with the Xbox you can. There's a way to do it. He's got career scoring. Let's see what we got for a chance here. Okay. have tech. I can work with that. Oh yeah? Oliver chant. Oh, why is that so perfect? Oh, man. Dude, that would be awesome if he could put it in, please. That would be awesome if you can make it trigger at 67 points. It is getting too late. It is almost 2 a.m. where I'm at. It's a good thing I technically don't have to work in the morning, but I do have to go to church. Oh, chant creator. Why are you so good? Should we add some drums to it? Oh, wow. Oh. I can't have people randomly chat this in the game. Oh, man. We're going to make Duke and ACC hate us. Oh, I'm writing the DA to get me fired for that chant. Oh, man. We have to keep it, though. We got to keep it. Play it at the game. Oh man. 6-7 for all teams. Let's see. Play it. Let's see. Top players got to wear 6 and 7. Let's see. Play it when the home team is up by at least 15 with 2 minutes left in the game. Away team. Should we have it so with the away team as well? Or just the home team? It'd just be the home team, huh? I don't know though. People go nuts about it no matter what. They'll just randomly start chanting it when it's less than 2 minutes to go. And there's a big lead. You know, we could use this. Sorry, yelling. You know, if we had a 6-7 star like we did Valencia at Penn State, I mean, at a whoa, Purdue. Hold on. If he subbed back in, that would be hilarious. No more boiler up. Boiler up is you can do it by team as well. See the upper right? So we keep that there because it's a per team thing. There's some things that are all teams. Yeah. That's why this is like amazing. We have Buckeye chants. We still have the West Virginia chants, the Alabama State chants. So I threw in some like all general ones. I've been trying to find more chants to like keep it fresh. 6-7's a good one. You just got to watch it because sometimes some of the things sound different when you play. I was trying to find more like general chants as well that I don't have. I have one where like they chant you let your team down when you foul somebody. If a star comes in the game, I was trying to think of what they could chant for that. I know these days people don't chant anymore because everybody's too sensitive, but you know. It is what it is. Anyway, that's it for tonight. I need to go to bed. I can feel it. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. We'll be starting the 2024-2025 season, the 17th season. This was really fun. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com, all as a 7-star general. I appreciate everybody that watches, that supports. Looks like Twitch is on an ad break, so I'm going to wait for a little bit. All right, welcome back from the ad on Twitch. I appreciate you guys following, liking. It's been amazing. It's been awesome. We are national champions for the second time. We're now at West Virginia. Things are looking fun. Things are awesome. Let's see. Trying to think. That's it. I'll be on 7 p.m. Central. Thank you. For the ones that are watching the horizontal, it's right there. Saturdays and Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. Unless the Packers are playing, then I try to play at a different time on Sunday. It is up there as well for the vertical. I see it. So, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Stay strong. Stay sharp. Stay legendary. Go Pack Go. We're now signing off for the night with a salute to America and then all the vitals to follow me on other platforms. Just like they did back in the day when TV stations used to end broadcast. I know, kind of weird if you haven't been born in that era. See you later. Bye.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.